and for it on my stream deck to automatically open it, but for some reason it doesn't let me resize it, which is so annoying. Like, I press one button and it opens up my chat, like my little chat, my popped chat tab, so I can see the chat on this screen as well as this screen, because for some reason it doesn't let me scroll on this screen, or on OBS specifically. And yeah, so I have to have it open on both sides, which is good. I feel like I miss less messages too. And also, yeah, but when I open it on my, because I specifically like added a thing for it. When I click it, it doesn't open it. So, or it doesn't let me resize it. It opens it, but then it's like stuck like this wide, but I need it to be this wide. Anyway, I hope that made sense. But welcome in everybody. I'm on day 22,164. We played a good 20 days, 21 days yesterday, I think. And I'm excited to show you the build if you weren't here. I actually was trying to get a screenshot of it today, and I am... It's not my favorite, but I think if we blend it and it's not just like stuck, like the only thing that you see in the sky, I think it's gonna be a little bit better. But I think I do have some plans. We gotta add legs to this thing, and I gotta also make the tail. The tail's gotta be longer. I was looking at pictures of dragonflies again, and I'm like, the tail is like, right now it's just so body. There's no pew, you know what I mean? It doesn't have that really long body, so we've got to work on that. So that's definitely going to be the plan. 64 a Minecraft number. Yep. All right. So yeah, is it a dragonfly? Yes, it is. It's kind of sad that we have to ask, but yes. Because I didn't do a good enough job then, that means. We have E-Town redeeming first. We have Lydia, we have BA, we have Frankie, Perry, Blink, Lara, Savage, Arb, SSA, Twickle, Perry with a 25 stream streak. We have Tay, Phoebe, welcome to the stream. Raven with a 15 stream streak. We have Jay, Danielle, Norby, SSA with a 20 stream streak. Arma Vero, hello, welcome into the stream. We have Lady May, already said that I think. Crisp with a 140 stream streak. Oh my goodness, look, she's early, 10:28. Yes, let's just pretend I wasn't supposed to start at 10 a.m. Early for a 10:30 start, not early for a 10 a.m. start. We have Cam with a 60 stream streak. We also have Stave and Mag and Royal Engineer. It's great if you add some more details. I mean, the thing is, like, it's already so textured that I don't even know, like, how much more. I have to add, like, legs to it. And then I'm also thinking if it's chasing little fireflies or little flies or something, or little tiny little flying bugs of some description, it'll kind of just, like, flow better, I think. But we've got Caitlin in here as well. We got Jay with a 3 stream streak. We have LDB, Curiosity Compass. We've got Heather, Bill, Caitlin with a 10 stream streak, Frankie, Christina, Mums, hello, Minnie, Savannah. I knew you were going to be thinking about it with the plan this morning. I know. Yep. Thank you. And thank you, Emerald, as well. It's so whimsical. Thank you. Building a lot better. Oh, iron farm right now. Nice. My iron farm needs some work too. We've got Kudos. I didn't have to ask. It looks like a dragonfly. Good, good. We also got Bishi in here. We have Caitlin. Oh, I wonder if because it's been 2 in a row. I wonder if E-Town can get it tomorrow, because then it would be E-Town, Jeff, and then E-Town twice. We've got a little bit of a pattern occurring here. All right, there we go. And today's the 29th. And that means we'll have 30, 31, which is, does that mean that's gonna, that's not gonna fit? Wait. Yes, it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, is this all gonna fit on the same page? Although, what's today? Will I be live on Saturday? I won't be live on Saturday. So 30th will technically actually be the last one. I don't really give shout outs because I don't really know who you are or what your channel is or anything like that. But I always, you know, I'm welcoming you into the stream. That's what I like to do personally. Okay, what we got here? So, it's raining. I don't really want to like show it right now when it's raining, but I already know some fixes that I have to do. So I should probably do that. But also, guys, the drink that I have today, and it looks like it's almost nighttime. The drink that I have today is coffee. 2 times in a row. So if you said coffee again, you are correct. Enjoy your points. This one's like, it's not my favorite. It's like weirdly, I don't think I mixed it properly. Like it's like a little sweet, but then it's also sometimes like really tart. I'm like, ugh, ugh. I don't have any creamer or milk or anything, so we're kind of raw dogging it out here. Hope you're well today. I'm not sick, but I'm definitely feeling the cold, which is great. I love the cold, but like my body's like, I'm congested. I'm feeling like, I don't know, kind of, you know what I mean? Like cold a little bit. Like I'm feeling cold symptoms a little bit, even though it's not like cold. Well, it's cold here. It's cold for what it usually is here. But yeah, I'm feeling like a little under the weather to be exact. But yeah, this coffee, man. Ugh. Not my favorite. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna start up my other live as well. I'm gonna do hardcore Minecraft. 22k days. Yippee. Go live. Cool. Now, I'm not on 22,005. No, okay. I'm on 22,150. For some reason, I thought I like made note of every 50 days that I went live, but it's not. It's every 500 days. That's gonna take us forever to get there. But yeah, here's a little glance at what the dragonfly looks like up there. Definitely gotta do some work. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Like, it's my first dragonfly. I have to fix the eyes, okay? I haven't done anything with the eyes yet. Just don't worry about it. It's, the eyes... It's the only yellow blocks I had on me, okay? I'm gonna change those out for, like, glass. And then it will kind of, like, blend better. But yeah, so don't worry about that. Sounds like the type of coffee you need to put here on your just chase. Yeah, yeah. It's not terrible. Ref, thank you for the heart me, and Grace, thank you for the heart me, and the Go Pops guys too. It's a little terrible. Every sip is like different. It's so strange. I just put in some it's just a hazelnut Nespresso with a pump of, what did I do this morning? Toasted marshmallow, which is an interesting combination, okay? But I haven't refilled my white chocolate syrup yet. I need to, because that's my favorite. I love the hazelnut and white chocolate, so good. Yeah, so you do that. But it's a little weird. Tastes a little funny. White Fang, thank you for the follow. But then again, yesterday I also had black coffee, and it was way better than this one. So I don't know. My machine just doing a bad one. I don't know. Yeah, it's not bad. Hello Ref, welcome in. And Lou, thank you for the heart me as well. No, she hasn't updated. Yeah, I haven't updated yet, no. Yeah, I don't really like to think about it, Mag, as well. Do you remember me? I do, Duffel. How's it going? So yeah, this is what we're dealing with. I don't think it's terrible. I just think it's like... I mean, it exists. It exists, and like, I'm happy with it. And then imagine like once there's other little... like a little trail of bugs and a little trail of bugs. Like, I think it's gonna be good. But firstly, I really need to extend this tail. I thought I liked it, like, coming out to a point. And I think maybe I will, but the initial bit is just not long enough. And then I need to figure out what I want to do with the legs. I think it's big enough to probably do solid blocks and then some fences and stuff too. But let's try to expand this a little bit. Vultex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I really think this needs to come. No, I hate when that happens. This needs to come out like a lot more. Bring this all the way out like this. And then maybe even do something like that again. And then it gets so green. It's crazy how much it goes from green to blue to green. Prismarine constantly changing colors. I think if you rounded the tail, it might look a bit more flyy. Yeah, and I think the only reason it doesn't look like rounded is because of it's so short. It doesn't have this like long... I'd have to put a block underneath it too. Like, I'd have to have the block underneath going out again. But yeah, it definitely needs to be a little bit longer, I think. Okay. I think maybe something like that. Be a little bit better. I don't know. Yeah, I think I gotta thicken it up. F3B. Let's collect these blocks, because these are kind of pricey. I want them. Where are they? Here. Yes, gotta pick up those end rods and stuff. Did I pick up? I picked up one. Where's the other one? There it is. I think that was it, right? Alright, then we'll get my Happy Ghast, and we'll go and we'll put some blocks underneath. We'll just do like a combination of both of these. Now I have to bring the Happy Ghast all the way back up here again. Yeah, see, that already looks better, I think. Expanding that tail definitely helped. This looks so cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you got to see it, Alphas. I think you were asking about it yesterday, right? Got attacked by a zombie with the new spear and the zombie horse. That dude did some damage. Yes, yep. Granted, I had my Elytra on, so I stole his horse. I got my first zombie horse in Clockcraft, actually, and I kept him. I kept him in a hole. He's in a hole right now. Be careful though, because zombie horses do burn. I wasn't aware of that until someone told me. It was like almost a disaster. So, yep. Hey, Cherry Pie, welcome back. Thank you again so much for yesterday, by the way. F3 off. Oh, thank you. All right. Yeah, I think if we thicken that up a little bit, it's gonna be alright. But with armor, they don't, right? If you give them armor, they'll be all good. Good to know. Okay, let's do that. Let's just put these back right here. A little bit extra lighting. I'm obsessed with your builds, thank you. That's so sweet. This project, let's put my render distance up, okay? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that a little bit higher. I think that looks better. That definitely looks a little bit better. I still might need to bring this out though. Can I use solid blocks for that? Let's see. She's my cherry pie. Da 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 da. Okay, I need some of these. Ooh, 6 of these. Okay. Maybe some glass too. Let's get some teal glass. And then we need to fix the yellow on the head. So we gotta get yellow glass too. Maybe some of this. Yellow glass. Yellow glass. Is it in here? It's probably in here. Nope. I used all my yellow glass? No, I didn't. Here it is. Okay, we'll take some yellow glass. And I'll take some of these too. Because I might want to do some extra lighting. Oh, good girl. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? I get to go to work in a pretzel shop today. No training, nothing. My cousin just asked if I'd help her. I'd never made a pretzel in my life, but she's feeding me and paying me, so I gotta do it. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a good gig. That is heck of a storage. Yeah, this is my temporary storage. The picture. Oh, yeah, my Clockcraft picture. Oh, my gosh. I actually brought up the other one. I forgot to close this one. It's hiding underneath. Thank you, Winter. Thank you. Good save, good save. Also, Owen and Winter and Sierra, thank you for the gifts as well. The heartbeats, welcome in. Good morning. This is Java, yes. All the info is on the screen. These things are a little, like, not in the correct spot, but that's okay. And I have a sleepy cat behind me, but you guys can't see. This is not Clockcraft. This is my hardcore world. You inspired me to play again. Hardcore is a little too intense for me at this point, though. And I usually do switch between my chestplate and Elytra. It just depends on, like, what I'm doing. That's all. It's not bread. Not bread. Boom-ts. I can place this on top, right? Ooh, I can. This is pretty. Can I put it here? Oh, that would have been cool. Alright. Maybe just add, like, some little, I don't know, shaded parts to this. Give it a little bit more, like, I don't know. Detail there. Do I need shears for... Oh, no, I need silk touch. Whoops. I always get confused between this and then the, glow lichen. Alright, let's just try that. I think that'll be good. I am in Clockcraft, but I'm not on Clockcraft. So you think I should do that? And why are you doing it? Switching to my chest plate? Well, I mean, I'm not going to do it like up here because this is much more dangerous for me to be wearing my chest plate. This is all spawn proof, so nothing can spawn up here. But the reason you switch is because the chest plate, you see your armor bar? You see when I put my Elytra on, I'm missing 4 armor bars. When I put my chest plate on, it fills up the entire thing. So it's a lot harder to take damage. If you ever die in this world, would you start a new one? Most likely. I don't see myself, like, not playing Minecraft again, but, like, would I maybe need a break? Probably. probably would be, you know, need to figure out my plans. I'm sure it's gonna be difficult to swallow. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Did it. Alright, let's fix these eyes. Newest build you're working on is a giant skeleton that's been withered into the mountain over time. Oh, that's so cool with a hidden den in there. Where do you go through? Do you go through its mouth or its eyes, or like, is there another entrance? Because that's pretty cool. I love little secret entrances. So fun. Okay, this should make it a lot less prominent, guys. And I think we can also make... I'll make some... What are they called? Little panes as well. And if we make some panes, I may just have to steal one of these. Hang on. Let's jump inside of here for a second. Yeah. Is that going to be visible? Yeah, all good. Okay, so we'll take one of these and we'll make a crafting table. Perfect. And we're going to put this back. And with the crafting table, I can make some panes. So let's do that. Nope. Yes, this. Okay. You have room for a farm inside. I probably could. What type of farm would make sense to go in here? I don't even know. It's too far away. Oh my god, imagine a mob farm. Like the mobs spawn up here and then like drop down from the dragonfly. That would be terrifying. LPG, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Dragonfly's looking good, thank you. I do have a bamboo farm. My bamboo farm is exactly how I built my sugarcane farm, and it's about 15 layers. It's 15 layers tall, so it's a lot. The wings look great, thank you. Okay, I'm thinking if we like kind of maybe fix this a little bit more, it's gonna fit. It's gonna fit better. And then we gotta try and do the flipping legs, you guys. Gotta try to do the legs. Which I need to actually look at a dragonfly and see where the legs come from. Like, where are the legs attached to? Okay. Do you know what the rates of your bamboo farm are? I don't. I also have it like auto crafting into I have it auto crafting into what's it called? Into bamboo, like the green bamboo, so I don't even know. I don't even know what like my actual bamboo rate is. Way too much though. How's it going, lover boy? Missed 2 streams. Have you finished the spider farm? Yes, I finished the spider farm. I'll show you that in a little bit. Do you have other bases? Yes, this is not my base. This is just my current build, which is my my Candyland build. This is Candyland. Yeah. Okay, Casper, stay right there. Gotta get ready to go sleep. Really do love the dragonfly. Thank you. I think that looks a lot better. The eyes aren't as like, boo, anymore. That's a lot more subtle. I like it. Okay. Much better. Still think the wings need to be a little bit longer, and I still think we need to add legs. But I think once we do that, we'll be in a good spot. And then we gotta build like the little bits coming in front of it too. Little tiny, I don't know, I don't have a design for this. We're just gonna wing it, if you will. Again, I mean, not that I don't wing anything, but dragonfly was definitely winged. But I had pictures of dragonflies that I was trying to build. I don't have a picture of a fly. Gotta figure out. I think I'm doing like maybe like a little combo of like a butterfly, fly, mosquito kind of situation. Yeah, no, wing it, no pun intended. Actually, lots of pun intended. That's why I said it. Yeah, the tail helped. The eyes helped. The tail helped. I think that's better. I think from here, you can tell. Even if it's giving like butterfly or fly or bird, like I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. But thank you guys. Thank you, Savage Jackie and Jenna. Legs are usually attached to the body. Yeah, but attached to like where? Like does it come from like where the neck is? Does it come from like, are they attached? Do they have, how many legs do they have? Like, I have no idea. So might need to figure that out. The longer tail helped a ton. Or a bug from Toy Story. A bug from Toy Story. Yeah, a bug from Bug's Life. Dragonfly. Let's have a look. Let's see what their little leggy legs look like. So the legs... Oh, see, the legs come from, like, the head. Look at this. This is not the image that I use. But the legs are literally... Guys, this is, like, coming from the flippin'... Oh. Coming from the head. This is, like, attached to the... Well, it is attached to the neck, quite literally. So the legs have to be from, like, very on the front. And then it does have 6 legs. We might be able to splurge for 4. I don't know about 6. We'll see. But, yeah, let's try to put the little legs. I think we can make them, probably just use dark. Should I just use, like, dark oak? Because with blackstone, we could do blackstone. But then if I did blackstone, I'd still need dark oak to use fences as well. So that's kind of what I did with the spider. Alright, let me go see if I have any more blackstone, guys. I think I put it up the top. Love seeing the progress. Thank you, Sin. Yeah, guys, like, if you're popping into stream now, honestly, it's a pretty good time. Because I'm planning on spending, like, a year on this project. And there are so many different themed lands that I'm going to build. And I'm only on the 2nd one right now. So this is still, like, the very start of the project. But they tuck up while they're flying, so you can't always see them right. So maybe just, like, a little legs to give it... To make it look not like a bird. Which I think will be good. Chains or iron bars. I feel like those will be so thin. If I'm actually thinking, like, solid blocks for it. Is that going to be too... Is that going to be too thick, then? Maybe solid blocks would be too thick. Maybe we just do fences. Blackstone walls, yeah. I think like maybe a couple pieces of blackstone, and then mostly blackstone walls. Blackstone. Have some of this too. Blackstone slabs. Not seeing any regular blackstone. Now, I'm sure I had some, so just ignore my chest spamming. I'll also take this. You just started watching? Nice. Welcome in. Okay, here, blackstone, blackstone. Do I really not have any? I don't think so. Okay. To the nether. I beat the game, like I killed the dragon back in 2020. March 1st, 2020, actually, specifically. To the date. No, that's a lie. April 25th, 2020 is when I beat the dragon. March 1st is when I started this world. So it took me like 2 months to actually fight the dragon. Or like do the dragon fight. You've been looking for me. Well, you should definitely follow so you don't lose me again. Keisha, thank you for the follow. Small waterfall coming out of the mouth and painting covering the entrance. I love that. The firefly particles would be a cool addition. Yes, I think I will try to put some firefly bushes up there. I think that's a good idea. Okay, blackstone. I have 1 stack remaining, and that is it. And I am also still laggy. Turn that down a little bit. Your vid's insane build. Is it true? Yes, you do lose your world when you die. Yep. It doesn't, like, delete or anything, but you just, like, spectate it. You can't really play. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can... Alright. This isn't just her world? Yes, it is. This is a single-player world, brusky. This is my single-player world. I am the only body that... I'm the only body that plays on it. I didn't have any walls either, did I? To represent the... Oh yeah, the pollen. I don't know if you'll see the particles, but that would be really cool. Thank you for the heart me, Mercedes. Bill, thanks for sharing the live too. Do you auto trade with the piglins? Yes, I have one. I have one piglin that's auto trading, but only one. I need to, I think once I make a gold farm, I'm going to kind of go hard on the piglin trading, like get a whole setup. that's all automatic. Like, that would be really cool. Actually, kind of similar to the one they had on Permacroft this season. Like, something like that would be really, really cool. Alright, let me get this. Yeah. I have coffee today. Up we go. I don't have any walls either, did I? I don't have any walls either, did I? Sorry? Did I repeat myself? I probably did. Would not be surprised. Alright, let me get this little dragonfly. Picky up. So the legs come from basically the neck, like right here. The first set of legs. But we can just make them kind of small. I don't want them to be crazy. So if we just went like... Honestly, maybe right here. Or is that too low? That might be too low. Here. Let's put it here. Although now that's too, like, flush. Here, we'll do something like that, maybe? Yeah, we'll do something like that. And then we'll just try to build these. Back to the dragonfly. Yeah, because I haven't finished it yet. I'm trying to just add some little legs on it, I think. So just to make it look more buggish. I'm worried that it's not gonna look buggish enough without legs. That's my fear. So as long as we get like some little legs in, it'll be alright. And yeah, this is Candyland. Honestly, do we think that's kind of good? Just something like that. Let me see if that's like that might be too small. It might need to be way longer. But just like tiny little legs. Oh, that's cute. Now it looks like a bee though. Kind of looks like a bee. With the tiny little arms. Oh man. Looks sick, keep it up, thank you. Did the lag cause for me? MIP mapping. Wait. 69 watch streak, nice. And hi Luke, welcome in. Hang on. Is it bugging you? It is, you know. The leg is cute, okay. But is it like cute as in like it looks like kind of stumpy? Does it need to be a little bit more? They do get kind of thin towards the end. So maybe we'll just like, we'll start with that. It's kind of also like going like this, like that. Instead of just like that, it's going like that. like a, yeah, kind of. Well, I've got to attach it somewhere though. That's the thing. Possibly change the walls in the inside of the leg to bricks. On the inside of the leg. Right here? Now, is this gonna be a bad idea to like have that come forward like it's reaching for something? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let me check. On the bends? Oh, I like that. It kind of looks like a little, it's a little daggery. But I think it's, like, not bad. Now I think we just gotta add a couple more and we'll be good to go. You just got engaged! Oh, congratulations, Athena! What the heck? That's not a bother. What are you even saying? That's so exciting. Thanks for sharing that. That's amazing. The legs definitely add what was missing. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna kind of make it more of like a, you know, bug. It's gonna make it look more buggish than like either fairy or butterfly or something along those lines. Okay. Yeah, it's a huge dragonfly. It's supposed to be a dragonfly. It's my first one, okay? So I got to give myself a little grace there. And I'm just putting some little legs on it just to make it, yeah, just to make it feel a little bit more buggish, that's all. Outside of render distance is perfect, like when it's not even loading in at all. Is that what you're saying right now? Like when you can't see it. Yeah, it's perfect. So perfect. You're terrible. You're so terrible for that. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's like hilarious. It's a great dragonfly, thank you. Me and my dragonfly appreciate it. I think these ones need to be a little bit smaller legs here. Like maybe just like little ones. Little extra ones. Even though they're supposed to like come really close to the front. Alright, let's do that. They're all different sizes. This poor dragonfly. Little bit of a birth defect maybe. He's got 4 different size legs. This one's way longer than this one. This one's way shorter than this one. Poor guy. It's okay. He just prefers to be in flight, alright? That's why you don't see him walking along the ground. I want to see someone else do a dragonfly. Yeah, low-key. I don't even know if I mean, probably. I'm sure people have done dragonflies. Like, I'm sure Jamal and Lincoln, like, they've probably done dragonflies, but I'm not recalling. I don't know, like, where. I can't think of where. Dragonflies don't walk. Perfect. Perfect. When he lands, he'll just, like, aim to the side a little bit. You know? It'll be fine. The dragon is fine. It's the fly part that's not good. It's still the legs. I think that works so much better. Like the actual wings, sorry, need to be like way bigger. I do think the wings need some work. But also the wings were like, they were kind of tricky. I think 2 wings maybe next to each other would have been a better idea. But it just, you have to imagine that it's like mid-flap. Okay, it's mid-flap. So that's why they kind of look like they're stacked on top of each other. But I think the legs helped so much. There is a missing block there. And it's bothering me. Thank you, Saki. I love pretty ugly things. Good, good. Then you're in luck. Because my dragonfly... Oh, gosh. Okay, let's see if we can just add some little details to it as well. Hey, V-Man. Not to be a bother, but dragonflies have 6 legs. Yes, but it's also flying. So the other legs are kind of like... are like tucked in. They're kind of, maybe I'll build them. I'll build them tucked in just so you can see them. How about that? Da, 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 da. I also wanted some more white glass and maybe another sea lantern. Let's take 1 sea lantern. Move to spot. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was going for. The missing block was... oh, right there. It's kind of not actually missing, but it looks like it was missing. So let's actually make this block this. Oh, and then that should help, I think. Okay. Okay. I think that was it. It was maybe either that one or that one. I just sworn it was the top. Alright, come here. We'll do a little tucked in leg. Just so nobody gets upset with us.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Rain, thank you. Okay, here's the other leg. There it is. It's right there. It's just a little tiny leg. There it is. Thank you so much for the subscription though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Okay. There she is. Just a little leg on the side there. Rain gifting a sub to Paterda as well. Thank you. Oh, down I go. Good thing for Elytra. Thank you so much for that though. I doubted the dragonfly when it was made out of stone, but it really looks like a dragonfly now. Thank you. I'm so happy. Do you make this from no, this is all me just experimenting and just winging it. Winging it. I don't follow building tutorials. Good morning, Heather. What do you do with those awkward 4-block corners in huge storage rooms? I do pillars usually. I'll do like pillars and then clutter. Pillars and clutter are nice. That's so cute. Thank you. Daisy, thanks for the follow too. But thank you again, Rain, for subscribing and then actually gifting a sub as well. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Ethan, thanks for the rose. And also thank you, D. Clark. Love the vibes and humor today. Listen, we have to be humorous, otherwise I'll cry. So if I don't, you know, be sarcastic and have a great time, we'll just cry. So that's great. There it is. Okay, I have some trapdoors. Maybe we can make... like right. Oh wait, what did I get again? I got these kelp blocks. Remember I was going to build some of these as like the shading, and then I never did. So I might be able to add these just to back here as like some of the darker bits. Just needs improvements. I mean, you can't just say it needs improvements and then not specifically say what it needs. It's not super helpful. Like, oh yeah, you know, that's kind of, it's all right, but like it needs to get better. Okay, like how do you suspect that I should do that? Oh, let's kind of go back here. Also, I'm a little bit worried about too much detailing because of the fact that it's already so textured. Thank you, Sand. Jenna coming in with 1,000 bits as well. Oh yeah, speaking
Taneesha
of,
Blue Heart.
We have predictions to do, by the way, and we just hit the bits goal with that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh, Jenna, I appreciate that. Here, guys, we got to start running some predictions. We have so many to do. They're kind of just going to be back to back, I would say, for the majority of the day. Let me go ahead and also do a new goal. It needs to be about 20% cooler. Okay, yeah, that's good. You already did the improvements, but you ignored my comment. Oh. But your 2 comments in a row just said it doesn't look bad, it just needs improvements, that's it. It looks good, it just needs improvements, that's it. Those were all your last comments. You didn't say anything after that. Your message didn't go through. You sent the same comment like 3 times and that's all I saw, so. Sorry. Yeah, glow lichen would be good. Thank you, Mia. Yeah, 20% cooler. You know, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. All right, new bit score starting. But thank you, guys. I'm definitely like, I kind of tried to push myself with this one a little bit, and I think it ended up pretty cool. I will say the gradient's like a little bit more intense. I'm almost wishing I did more of a, I want to say like maybe like more neutral palette, and then kind of added in some blocks afterwards, but it's okay. I think it's fine. Maybe add like a little shading here though. Might be a little bit too dark. Let's go with one of these. Okay. See, glow lichen and stuff definitely can go on here. I have a little bit of these, so maybe we can just do like a little bit of, I don't know, some of these. Maybe right here too. Maybe the darker. 22k days. It's 22,000 in-game days. I've been on this world for almost 6 years now. I like that. Kind of gives a little pattern to it. I might even do one more. Actually, maybe over the top of that sea lantern would be a better idea. That would be a much better idea. The dragonfly next be purple and blues. I went with this. I felt like it kind of would fit with the swampy kind of vibe, but I don't know. Alright, I thought maybe we could even do one more. Ooh. Let's do this right here. Ooh, emerald blocks because they are kind of metallic looking. That's true. You're right on that. What can I throw away? Here, I know. I'll just put this in here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And I'll put that right there. Easy. Now, can I put this right here? Or would that look a little bit weird? It might look a little bit weird, but maybe we'll do that. The wings look so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. This is hardcore, yes. Throw away a totem. You never actually use them. Yeah, I never use totems. Yeah. I should just throw it away. Okay. I think she's looking alright. It's still the wings situation. But just don't look at it from that angle. Sorry, you're banned. Not allowed to look at it from that way. Alright. I think that's good. Let's figure out how on earth though we're gonna build other little like little things that it's chasing. And maybe we can build some little clouds and stuff up there too. But I like it. The legs helped a lot. And the settling of the face helped too. Can you teach me? I mean, I teach myself like during the stream. So if you wanna learn, honestly, just like hang out in a stream and just like see the way that I process things. Because it's definitely not, I don't know. I feel like I work a little differently than others. But the reason I did this, you can make another that's tilted like it's turning. Okay, Sky. I successfully did one dragonfly that's flat. I don't think I can do a tilted one. This is a second stream, Mia. It only took me one stream, dude. It's a big flippin' dragonfly. Also, this is the second stream, and I just had to add legs to it. It's done now. But yes, this is why my world looks like the way it does, because I put multiple time and attention into it. You can spend 20 minutes building your dragonfly. Good luck with that. I'm sure it'll be great. You can do what you want, but I choose to kind of keep putting the time in to get a build to the place that I want it to be at. And it just wasn't there yet, so I had to go and add some final details to it to get it where I needed it. Here I was thinking you built it fast. I mean, for me, this is pretty fast. So, but yeah, this is the second stream. We started this yesterday. But I also just started. I've been live for like 30 minutes. And then for those who didn't see the spider farm, this is what I spent 25 hours on. Again, if you want to spend 5 minutes building a spider farm, be my guest. I spent 25 hours building this and I think it was worth it. Just a cool little Easter egg down here. Like hidden underneath the swamp, we have a lovely little spider spawner area that I don't really need. I already have farms that give me string and spider eyes, but a little extra never hurt no one. You love the spider farm? Thank you, Dr. J. Well worth it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, let's see. I need it to actually demonstrate that it works, though. Thank you, Broski. Let me also do this. And Sia, thank you, Feather. You're awesome. Yes, I want to have it chasing like little... I don't know if I want to do like dragonflies. It's fine. Fine's good. Fine is actually so good. Either like little fireflies slash little flying things. I mean, I think we'll just put little wings on it and it'll look like whatever we want it to look like, honestly. So Silky, the string from here is better. Yeah, exactly. The string, this is like top quality string. You're right. We have average string like back at the main base, but this is like high quality string and there's definitely a difference. So also, that's not picking up the piece. I have a feeling it may have landed on like the edge. Are we at 5,000 hours yet? We should be. Yeah, we actually should be. Pretty sure we now are. Because yesterday it was 4993, or was it 4993 at the beginning of yesterday's stream? We streamed 5 hours, so it should be like in an hour's time we'll hit 5k hours. Do a butterfly next. I have built 2 butterflies in my ancient city project, so I'm not going to do a butterfly here because this is swamp area, so I don't think a butterfly would like maybe be the right. This is that organic string, that good quality organic string. Let's go do the prediction first. Some reason, yeah, Nina, there's a video for it. Bill just posted. But the link in my bio should work for the Discord. Congrats on 100k Twitch followers. 100k Twitch followers. Thanks, Alfie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? Cassie, thank you for the 120 stream streak. What is needed to craft a candle? 1 piece of string and 1 piece of honeycomb. And then if you want to make it a color, curiosity, you make it, like, you add a piece of dye to it. All right. It's pretty expensive, though. 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is.
Oi, you. Let me out.
Oi, you. Let me out. If you guys
And
said
we
sugar.
love it all. Actually, if you
are
built
correct.
garbage, we would still be here every day. It's you we come for. Taneesha Blue Heart. Taneesha Blue Heart. Cheer 101.
Thank you, Mia. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 101. Also Joel coming in with the raid. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I just attempted to build not a butterfly. Oh my god. I attempted to build a dragonfly. My very first dragonfly. I think it's not terrible. I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, guys, if you're not following Joel, definitely go and do so. Also, if you have to raid and run, I hope you had a fantastic stream, by the way. But if you have to, you know, go and do your thing, that is totally cool. But if you guys want to hang out with me, cool helicopter, thank you. If you guys want to hang out with me, I'm going to be working on my swamp area today. I'm really trying to finish this. I'm building a gigantic Candyland board with heaps of like custom lands around. And right now I'm working on the swamp area. I just need to build some things to get this almost finished. So yeah, it's been going pretty good though. Hope you're well. You're redesigning your storage room in the sci-fi build. Yes, that's right. Do have to go, but enjoy the day. Yes, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, and definitely go enjoy your day. Okay, I did do the first book. Yes. Okay, that's good. We're gonna restart the prediction as well. Curiosity got the most on that one. All right, new prediction starting now. When I first seen the raid, I was like, the Joe part was like Joe Rogan. Oh man, Joe does have a pretty killer podcast though. Door, thank you for the follow. You have any tips on defeating the wither? I actually kill my withers under my end portal, so I can't be, I'm not too much of a help there, I don't think. But yeah, in terms of like building tips, guys, someone just said like, oh, can you teach me how to build? Literally before I started my dragonfly, the palette that I came up with for this, I just laid out all of my blocks, all the blocks that I was thinking about using, and that kind of put it in perspective of like how I wanted to, even though it kind of went the opposite direction. But this is the palette, right? So I took this and we turned it into this, and this is how all the colors came to be. Dragonfly is flying higher than the plane. It absolutely is. Just saying, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How to do the void floor? Glass, candles, glass, candles, glass, candles, glass. That's what you do. Didn't even see the time I was doing stuff on TikTok and seeing you're alive, and I was like, oh crap, that's okay, Ryan. That is all good. I am pretty exhausted. I didn't go to bed last night until midnight, actually, which was so late for me. But you know what was actually kind of good? I got to watch Adult Steve stream last night, which I never get to do because they stream so late, and I actually got to hang out for a bit, so that was nice. They were building what was it? A drown farm area, which was actually really cool, by the way. Never seen one like that before. But yeah, it was really cool. So I got to hang out there a little bit, which was really nice. And Hoof coming in with the raid. Oh my goodness. So blessed today. What the heck? Now we get all these people about to witness me trying to build other little flying creatures that I've never attempted before in my entire life. I don't know if I'm going to add more dragonflies, guys. Like this one, it took a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm going to do just like, I'm going to do little other flying creatures. Like little fireflies and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna do like an actual, like another big dragonfly. I think that might be more focal point situation. But welcome in, Hoof. I hope you also had a great stream. Hello. Dragonfly does look amazing. Thank you. Watched a bit of his stream as well. Stayed up late. Mining a bastion. Yeah, I stayed up late, you guys. I don't usually stay up too late. Okay, I need to look what a firefly looks like. I mean, does a firefly even look like anything, or is it just like a little like, here it is, boop, there it is. You know what I mean? Like that literally is a firefly right there. So, make a pterodactyl. You're watching Adult Steve 2. And you not following was funny. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I like could have sworn that I was following because I've been in their streams before and I've watched their stuff before. And then I was like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing, but I have to hit the button. I should have done it when they weren't live. I was hoping they wouldn't notice. Then Steve was like, thanks for the follow. I was like, no. I swear TikTok, like, it unfollowed. I need to check. I need to check if I, like, accidentally unfollowed anyone else or if, like, TikTok unfollowed people for me. But yeah, that was very embarrassing. I hate when that happens. Doing some interiors. How's it here, though? It's going all right. I've just been grinding. I've been trying to finish this swamp area. This is the second land as part of Candyland. But this is, like, phase 1. Phase 2 is I have to build a I'm gonna build like Shrek's house, and I'm gonna put a moss farm inside. So I'm gonna have a moss farm. Then we also have the spider farm. I can show you guys this quickly again. But so like each area is gonna have about 2 farms or so. And also I might go to the Prismarine area, by the way. I might show you the Australia project. I went there yesterday, but TikTok has been unfollowing people. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Summon the Wither. I'm good. Now for a tan firefly, some gates for wings. Yeah, I might do like I might do some glass wings though. I want it to look pretty wide. But then here's the spider farm. So I kind of sidetracked a little bit. So from the surface, the swamp doesn't look crazy. But then it kind of has like, you know, we have this little Easter egg under here. You too, D Wally. How you doing? And then I have the actual swamp, which also is the very start of the game board, guys. So right here is where it starts. This is the first spot on the board, on the Candyland board. So if you were to have it playable, this is what you'd see. You can see Nightmare Before Christmas over there in the background is like a little land that you'd make your way to eventually. And then these huts are all for viewers. So I was able to give, do like a channel point redemption during it was a 10-hour stream. I think it was a 10-hour stream. Was it? What did we do that for? Did I do a 10-hour stream? No. Yes. Why did I do a 10-hour stream? My birthday. It was my birthday stream. That's right. That's right. I was like, was something happening that day? Yes. It was my birthday stream. Yep. And we totem popped that day. Definitely, totally on purpose. And yes, this is how it's looking. I still got to detail it. All of these are like not detailed. They're kind of will end up looking something a little bit more like this. A lot more detail, but right now they're kind of just existing, which is still better than not existing, of course. We have the up house in the background over there. So yeah, I'm just working on getting some more sky stuff going on too, just so that you can see. I don't know. You know, sky stuff is important. Instead of popping bottles, we pop totems. So bad. Hi Trace, welcome in. Supposed to suppress the suppress the memory of the birthday because of the totem pop. Yes, I'm like, I don't want to even think about it, right? Okay, let's have a look at what a little lightning bug. It's more, I think you pull a color, so you'll have like different colors. So imagine a dispenser that would shoot out a colored piece of concrete, and then that would be what you move to, or like a spin wheel that would have a color on it. If you wanted to play like digitally, you could just spin the wheel and then move to the spots, you know, depending on what color you land on. Or if you pull like a bonus card, then you'll get to do like maybe move on the, I don't know, maybe move on the like the shortcuts. Okay, so firefly. I feel like fireflies are gonna be one of those really ugly bugs. They do. They're actually really gross. They look like little they look like little beetle looking things. Oh, I hate insects. I'm sorry. You're an insect lover. I just can't. Because it's all glass, Xenix. Mobs can't spawn on glass. And someone did answer you. JC answered you already. Could build a horsefly or a jarfly. Okay, so these wings, they're actually like, they're not clear wings. They're like black and here, let me show you. They're kind of like black, yellowish. They're not clear wings, that's for sure. This is so gross. They look like wasps, actually. Wasps with a glowing tail. Used to love telling people you haven't popped a totem in 5 years. I know. That was like my redemption. Like, people are like, oh, well, you're a totem user. And I'm like, yeah, but I haven't used a totem in 5 years. So like, yes, I'm a totem user, but I don't really use them, you know? Ugh. Now just a disaster. Type of person who excitedly scoops up bugs in my hands for a photo. Yeah, no, this one, absolutely not. If this flew at me, I would swat it so hard. Guys, I can't even actually find like a good photo right now that's not like making my skin crawl. They're actually so ugly. I have caught fireflies before. Like I've actually gone in the yard and my friend and I were catching fireflies in a glass jar, you know. And it was really cool, but they're so gross. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we just do like a literal, like what I'm thinking is because they have like a dark, no, that one has like a redder head. Like we'll make him maybe 5, like literally just something like this with wings and a little glowing booty. Like that, and then maybe put some gloss around it. Do I have any more yellow gloss? I don't think so, but I think I do have dye, I think. Try some dye. Yep. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Wait, this is the bug. So that actually needs to go up. Because that's like the little base of it. So, okay, I know this is just really bad. Let me just see. And I think once it's flying, like, you won't even notice. That song is a banger. That song is a banger. You know what someone said yesterday? That song is 16 years old. What do you mean? It's 16 years old. I remember when, like, that was on my, we used to have this channel. It was like a music channel. And that was, like, always the #1 song. You know, and it would do, like, the music countdown. It'd be, like, on the weekend, there would be, like, a countdown. And it would go through the songs. Like, the top songs. And there would always be that one. Yeah, 16 years old. Pretty sure. I mean, that's what someone said yesterday, and I fully believed it, but like, it makes sense. That needs to maybe just be like made of something else. Wait, would this be the wing? Is this the front or the back? Dude, I literally can't even tell. Okay, this is supposed to be the front. I mean, that looks like not too bad. Only thing is making the top lighter, I think. Yeah, complementary unbound shaders. Aww, that's actually so sweet. What? That's cute. I think that feels lightning buggy. Although, does this need to, like, attach to the body? Probably. Nice cat! Stop. It's gonna be flying and then you won't even be able to tell. Trust. Trust. I love Vegemite, yeah. Vegemite's great. Thank you, Hunter. Just K. Yeah, K by itself. Maybe we'll do yellow wool. That I should have over here. Like, look, let's have a look at it. Ready? I can't even see it. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Just you wait. Just you wait. Close but not exact. Yeah, no, very similar though. Like, complementary unbound and reimagine are very, they're like almost the same thing. I think like the water looks slightly different. And that is like the only main difference. Are you be getting Silk Touch? I have a villager that gives it to me. So you can either do a villager or you can get it on a pick by like rolling it in the enchantment table. Okay. I think I'm ready to try and build this in the sky. Although I do think it might need some actual black concrete at the bottom of here. Side note, I think I did put all my black concrete away. And also black concrete is something that I struggled so hard to have enough of, didn't I? Maybe coal blocks. Coal blocks. Don't have any coal here, but I definitely have some at the Wither Skeleton farm. This will make me 1 coal block. Yeah. Fashionably late, but you made it. Hey, no worries. And once this is like in the sky, guys, you're not even gonna notice it. Trust me. Okay? It's gonna be flying in the sky, and it's just gonna, you're just gonna see like a little thing. Looks so bad right now, but again, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I actually think the wings do need structure, so I will have to also do that. But let's grab some materials. We got to bridge up. If anyone's wondering how I built the thing in the sky, we have to build up from the ground. Mackenzie, thanks for the follow. Chasing another butterfish? It could chase another dragonfly. They do like to play like that, I think. Or maybe they're hunting. I don't know. Would it be easier to... No, it'd be easier to build up. I was wondering if maybe it'd be easier to, like, build out from that. And Adult Steve, thank you for the heart and the go pop. I was definitely not just talking about you or anything. And Sketch, thank you for the heart, me too. Sorry, I didn't see that. Crazy Pickle, thanks for the follow. I love pickles. Pickles are so great. I actually have pickle popcorn. I found pickle popcorn at Sprouts, you guys. My favorite brand of all time, though, is the Trader Joe's pickle popcorn, but they have it. They have, they had some at Sprouts. I'm curious to try it. Haven't yet. I think that is when the dragonflies mate. I was gonna say don't they like bite off each other's heads, but no, that's praying mantises. Praying mantises bite off. One bites off the other one's head. So messed up. Okay. We'll take some slabs, because I do think if we line this, like maybe with the slabs too, that would look a little bit better. Okay, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Just a little dragonfly situation. Little dragonfly lightning bug. I should probably leave this here so I can look at it. Praying mantis build would be cool too. That would be so hard. It'd be so, like, because they're so skinny, like, and just, they look like a stick. So how would you even make it look like a, you know what I mean? That would be kind of tough, eh? How'd you make it look like not just a random stick? Okay, I think it'll be fine. So we're gonna make a body. I'm gonna go get some black, some coal blocks, guys. Will the coal blocks actually even be worth it? Yes. More of these. Ooh, now I only have one of those left. Thank you, Mads. Thank you for the finger hearts. Alright, let's go get coal. What about a stick bug? Stick bug is like basically the same thing, I think. Working on looking. Oh, thank you, Succulent. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you guys like it, because I'm still kind of on the fence. I think what I did today helped, definitely. It like saved it, I think. Thank you for the donuts too. Alright, get some coal. Coal's a little bit of a pricier edition here. This is fully full. Oh no, that means all my bones have been burning. Well, that sucks. Guys, I think I might have a bit of a bone problem. Just a tad. Just a little tad. The coal... Oh, wait, no. Coal's good. Coal's good. I got heaps of coal blocks, too. Yeah, just maybe a little bit of a problem. Also have 38 extra wither skulls. Time to autocraft. I know. I need to add a crafter to that. So badly. I just can never be bothered. Alfie, stop. Autocrafters into bone meal and then to bone blocks. Yep. 206 bones. Is that how much humans have? Maybe? Yep. I got to autocraft. Anyway, we got a bunch of coal blocks. Was that a farm in your storage room? That was a wither skeleton farm. Yeah, that actually was all just my nether storage. Okay. Oh yeah, and then once we give this like little legs as well. Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Okay. I have wool. I have blackstone. Make a couple more of these. I'll take some of these. Oh, trapdoors. Dark oak trapdoors would be great. That's what can maybe go under the glass is like the wing parts. Yeah, let's make a bunch of those. Okay, let's see what we can do. Thank you, Serenity. That's what I'm going for. I want to do like unique builds. It's kind of probably like one of my favorite things to do, actually. That technically was supposed to go underneath, but it's fine. I gotta grab this. Now I'm like, I don't want to waste the coal blocks. That not just, I'm gonna build like a little lightning bug kind of thing. I don't know. Lightning bug, mosquito, fly, contraption, something like that. Okay. I think like some upside down stairs here would probably work, but let's start with that. Actually, I do want to go and get those. I don't think my apartment complex will allow a pet orangutan. That's too bad. It's actually on the way. It's actually just been shipped out already. So, yep, sorry about that. You're gonna have to find some place for it. Okay, now I need to put this away because I definitely don't need 2 stacks of this right now. And I need a blackstone stair. Or 2 blackstone stairs. Let's do polished. 2 more. 2 more just in case. Okay, the dragonfly above new. I just built that. Yeah. I spent most of yesterday's stream building that, and then I just added a couple of little legs and stuff to it. Little extra details today. Okay, let's try to do this, and then can I add the thing? Think that would be alright right there? Or no? Maybe? I don't know about this blackstone. Oh, down I go. That's why I'm keeping my elytra on. Ugh. Okay, and remember it doesn't have to like be it doesn't have to look like anything crazy. It's just got a from the ground kind of give bug looking thing. to make it actually, right, like flicker light. Yeah, that would be really cool. It'd be very cool. Okay, let's give it some legs. Because legs always helps, that's right. Where's my happy ghost? He's nowhere up here, is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh my gosh. Little leg, little leg. Those are actually pretty big. Hold up. Welcome back, Stave. It's only gonna have 4 legs because I said so. So if you think it should have more, it's too bad. Sorry. And then more legs. It's gonna have wings though. The wings should help. Okay, so let's kind of just like lay this out. I don't know if the white wings. I will rebel! My dragonfly, I did tuck in a tiny little bonus leg, but it did only have 4 for a little bit. Sorry about that. Let me get rid of this so I can kind of see it from down there. I think it's gonna look like a... Oh my gosh, that looks like a bug! That looks like a tiny little lightning bug. No, I did. Well, yeah, I practiced it on the ground just there. I will say the one I just built is already looking a lot better than the one that I built on the ground. So, that is actually... Once the wings go in and we put some little back legs on it, it looks a little bee-ish. But, like, it looks a little like a tick or like a flea right now. It needs a 3rd pair. Okay, I'll give it little legs. That looks gross. Good. Good. That's exactly... It's supposed to look like a little gross bug flying in here. And imagine like a couple more speckled around. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I'll put maybe some yellow in the wings too. It's giving fly. Okay, good. That's good. Because what was I going for? Was I going for fly? Was I going for mosquito? I was going for like a combo of everything. So that's alright. That's actually pretty good then. But yeah, no practicing. This is just me jumping in and like holding my breath. Yes. Alright, let's go to prediction and then I'll start up another one and then we'll go try and finish that. I mean, does it need more of like a head? A firefly, yes! That's right. Bugs from the distance all look the same, yes. That is true. You know what also might be nice? Is some iron trapdoors. And lucky for me, I have iron here. That might be better instead of the dark. Your neck is... Oh, that was Chase yesterday. Chase had a... Oh no, 2 days ago now. He woke up with a kink in his neck. Not fun. Alright, here we go. Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. It was 50-50. Enjoy your points, sugar. No, Meridium's lost again. Oh no. Are you just going down and down and down? I think that's 3 losses in a row. We're gonna start another one though. Oh, man. And Daniels, thank you for the heart me in the club cheers too. Thank you so much. And Bobby, thank you for the heart me. GG sugars. Alright, we're gonna start again. What will the dispenser drop? I'm just gonna make this one 10 minutes just so we can, like, finish these up. Thank you, Meridiums. Meridiums is unfortunately losing a lot of their points. Oh, sugar. That's 3 in a row. There were, guys, just for context. Meridiums was only 1k. 1k away from VPI, right? 420,000 points away. They were only 1 away. 1,000 points away. And then now they're down. Like, how far are you down now? Guys, I can never get the heads of these bugs right. It's the same kind of like turtleneck situation that I was experiencing with the dragonfly. I wasn't really sure how to combat that. Okay, so if I was a fly... If I was a... What even is this going to be? I missed. Okay, I think I need to bring my happy ghast up here. Hydrate, thank you. I'm actually gonna go get water in a bit too. This coffee is like not great. I quit. Sorry, Spindy. My beloved VPI is so far out of reach. I'm worried. You would have had it like 2 streams ago. Oh no. Okay, so I think the wing actually needs to maybe start from here. Or what we can do is we can just do this. Can you nail the fly as is? Yeah, I think the fly is fine. I think it needs some solid. Maybe underneath? I'm just worried that if it like looks too... I want you to kind of be able to see the wings. Okay, I don't like it on the bottom. I think the top will be fine. Can I grab it? Oh, risky. Risky. Dang, getting good at organic. Say what? Thanks, Jeff. I mean, I don't even... yeah. I think, like, for first tries... I think it's definitely, like... I feel excited by them. Like, I feel like I could do... It's still a bit intimidating. But now that I've at least done a couple, I feel like I probably could just keep going with it and get better. It's just something that I've never really done. And I think that in itself was a little sketchy. Because I was always so intimidated. Could you build beetles? We could build beetles like on the ground or something. Or you mean like a flying beetle? I hate. Oh my god, you're saying all the scary things that I hate so bad. Actually, the worst. You need to stop. I'm running out of things to make fun of you for. Guys, I'm thinking an extra little bonus wing here because they definitely have multiple wings. Just want to make sure it looks like a fly situation. I still don't know about the head. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be going for the head. Is it supposed to have like an actual head? All these pictures are so gross. I don't want to like oh, they're so gross. Like, you see this one? Hang on, let me show you. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, probably not the most disgusting thing, but look. Ready? Like, this is not cool. This is giving wasp and it's ugh. But you see how it just has like a little tiny little head. I don't know what else to do with it. I don't know. This is thick too. This is very bee-like. It needs more of a head, but look at its head though. It's tiny. So I don't know. It need a stink bug? Yeah, so that's like what's coming out. That's a winter firefly. And then the other fireflies are looking like this, by the way. Which is also gross. Like, this is gross. See, this has more of like a... But no, this isn't even its head. Its little head is like under there. It is not cute. TikTok can't see. That's right. I'll show you this one. Oh, am I in the air too? I'm in the air.
Can I request a snail on the ground?
A snail would be good too. Thank you for the 333. Maybe with antennas. Yeah, maybe little antennas. Display capture. Hang on. Minecraft's up. When Minecraft goes away, it'll come up, hopefully. Give it a second. Serious, thank you for the heart me. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, yep. Wait, yep, okay. Here it is. Dragonfly looks amazing, thank you. So this little bug, or like a roly-poly, stink bugs near Shrek. Your build, not the photos? Wait, what? It's so cute as... Oh, your build, not the photos, thank you. Because, yeah, the lightning bugs, literally, guys, they're looking like, they look like wasps. Like, that looks like a wasp. So, I don't know. It might need to be, like, maybe we elongate the body slightly so it's not so stocky. A snake slithering over one of the tiles. Ooh. Okay, you guys are getting very adventurous. I only built one thing. And you're now suggesting a bunch of other organics that I don't know if I can do, okay? Oh yeah, while you're at it, could you also just add a roly-poly, a snake, a beetle, a wasp, what else? A snail, stink bug, dung beetle. Yeah, let me just like quickly whip up all those. I'm sure we'll be able to just like smash those out really quick. Oh gosh. We could do a snake from like, oh, I just had a cool idea. I knew I like wasn't gonna do this, but imagine like a snake that starts here and went like under and then came out. I was actually gonna do that with like a little crocodile situation, like a little anaconda actually in one of these like pools here. I was gonna have it go like, you know, like some of it's out of the water and then it goes in and then it like comes out again. Kind of like, what's that big, what's that myth? It's not like the myth, but Loch Ness Monster. Kind of like that. How you'd like envision the Loch Ness Monster. I'm bribing you, it's different. Thank you for the 333. Okay, so I have a feeling if the body maybe went a little bit out. Snake from NBC. Yeah, maybe somewhere. I don't even know. Maybe even like on the ground here. I just got to figure out if I want that to be water or not. What are you going to use for the light pot? The light pot has lighting already. I just did like this. Because I don't like building with shaders on. Uh-oh. I lost my... Happy Ghost! There he is. He's got to stop doing that. Are we just big favor for bug builds? Oh gosh. I mean, it's not like... I don't think it's anything special, guys. I think they work, but... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The Great Bug War Fight? Yeah, it's a little... It's a dragonfly. This is gonna take me forever. It's a dragonfly chasing the bug. I have donuts. I'm not... What type of donuts? What type of donuts? I do like donuts, but I'm very picky. I only really like Krispy Kreme donuts. Gotta go full in on the snake, because you're the only one out of my 2 favorite streamers who isn't actively threatening to quit Minecraft if snakes are ever introduced to the game. Snakes could not be as bad as alright, there's the 6th leg, by the way, Meridian. There you go. Or the 5th leg, and then another one right here. There we go. That's number 6. Lemon curd donuts, Boston cream. I just like a glazed Krispy Kreme. Glazed Krispy Kreme donut. That's good. Okay. So let's see if we can whip up some sort of antenna situation. If I did actually 2 open, I could do 2 open trapped, still not sure about the head. What about like a slab on it or something? Oh yeah, because it does have like the little shell over it, doesn't it? The head had like a little shell, but now it looks like a camel. Oh, that actually might work. I think if we maybe change the material, that could maybe kind of work. It's got like a little hat on. First I lose all my points. Now it's a leg travesty. Look, oh, now it looks like hair. Now it's got like a little hair on it. Okay, hang on. Maybe polished blackstone? Fresh glazed Krispy Kreme is the best? Yeah. Oh. Is the game on TikTok? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. See, this is what happens. I try to show you a picture, and then everything goes out the window. Butternut munchkins are my fave now. They're gone. Probably not having donuts after that. Yeah, I just like Krispy Kreme. I don't know. I've tried other donuts, like maybe like a Nutella one or something. I'm gonna try polished blackstone. Like polished blackstone slabs. Maybe a lever. Maybe some... Yeah, maybe a lever. It's like the glowing part is its head? Oh no. How do I not make the glowing part look like its head? feel like that kind of looks like its head. None of the donuts sold in my area. Oh, a fresh made? That sucks. Yeah, because now does that kind of look like the tail? You're right. That does look tailish. You're so right. Tesco's is a English thing, I think. Yeah. All right. I'm not loving that. With a bigger leg? Yeah, with one bigger leg. I know that's the same as my dragonfly has different has different sized legs as well. Don't worry about it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna maybe expand this out. I think if I made this a little bit longer, it'll work. Please hold. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping I'd be able to catch that. Ready? Eh. Oh. Full inventory again. Let's throw this here. For a second. And do this. And then this. No, we'll put this right here, actually. Gamer and Abby, thank you for the follows. And then we'll do this, and this, and this. And this, and this. No. This and this. Maybe that'll look more like a tail now. Looks more waspy. I think that kind of looks like the... I've got to make the legs, not flat. Hello, hello. Also, PWR, thank you for the follow. Like, I got to make this, angled. So, like that, maybe? Wait, no. Like... It's way too long. I want a donut. I do like sweet things. Oh. Okay, hold. Go down. Like that. I'm going down. The back leg could be one fence post longer. Sadly, Krispy Kreme might be going out of business. Don't you say that. Actually, that's yeah. That would suck, but also I have Krispy Kreme like once a flippin' half a decade, so I don't even know. It wouldn't be like that crazy. Okay. So this is what it looks like at nighttime. I can tell that it's a head. It's so tiny. Oh no. Okay, let's look at it with shaders on too. I hate the dragonfly with shaders. And the bug doesn't look too much better itself with shaders on, so... Yep, it looks so much better with it off. You've never had a Krispy Kreme? Oh my gosh. I think like a little dust coming off of it too could be really cool. Like little twinkles, like coming... Kind of like it's... You know, like it's leaving behind little glowing particles. I think that'd be really cool. Thank you, Faith. Hi guys, welcome in. Old player, thank you for the raid. We are being so blessed with raids today. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm just working on some, like, some builds, some sky builds right now. I'm trying to do, like, a, couple of little flying bugs and things in the air, just to add a little bit of life. We pretend that fireflies in the night sky are like shooting stars. We can. I think that's a good idea. It was fun today. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Faith. How you doing, Shaz? And Jensen, thanks for the follow. And Shaz, thank you for the heart me. Okay, I'm thinking we get some yellow frog lights and we do some little twinkles coming from it. Twinkle, twinkle, little flippin' firebug. All right, let's do yellow frog lights, and then we've got glass, and then I also want to do maybe some end rods and some firefly bushes. Yeah. Oh, and some resin. Sorry, I know these chests are crazy, okay? They're crazy. I know I have resin as well. I brought some. There we go. Okay, resin, and then end rods maybe. Oh, and maybe this too. Glow frames. Ooh. Yeah, maybe like a glow frame on there too actually could be cool. Alright, let's see. I need something. I need end rods. I don't really think I have. I think I used them all. I need to craft up some more. Yeah, I think I used all my end rods. Alright. How am I gonna build this? I know. I'll have to just build a little... Get on my ghast. Thank you, buddy. And we'll build a little thing here. Bye, Lani. What enchants? What specifically? Like my pickaxe or... Because they're all kind of different. My pickaxe just has like efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, and silk touch. Twinkle, twinkle, little bug.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Rockatan. Oh yeah, I was gonna do firefly bushes too. And like maybe try to hide one inside of there. Thank you for 37 months, Rockatan. That's awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay. Is this gonna be too thick though? Maybe we just cover it in... Might just have to be like that. I'll be a bit worried if they're too thick. Because if they're the same size of the bug, it's not really... You know what I mean? It's not really gonna look like little particles if it's like the same flippin' size as the bug. So... If we keep them a little bit smaller... Make the light pulse with the copper bulb. Guys, you're overestimating my abilities. Use lanterns. I could do little lanterns as well. Lanterns might be too... Might not notice them though. That's good. Yeah, I think that'll be good. No, I believe in you. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Wouldn't even know the first thing to do. Okay. Put another one over here. Maybe some hanging lanterns as well. I am gonna do like actual hanging, like make like paper lanterns, hanging lanterns from, you know the scene from Tangled? I'm gonna do that actually over there. It's gonna be so pretty. Okay, I need more thingies. Glass panes. Okay, glass panes, glass panes, glass panes. We could never overestimate your abilities. Are you sure about that? Okay. Now I'll get rid of this. And then we'll go take a look. Glass panes, glass panes, glass panes. And lanterns. Okay. Yeah, maybe a couple of like smaller ones with lanterns then. Go get some lanterns. We can hang a couple of those from it. And then just like some glass pieces too. It's too linear right now. I've got to fix that. Do I own torches? Yes, I own lanterns. Perfect. Okay, we'll take the lanterns. I'll put this stuff away. Then we will get... Maybe some white glass too. We'll hang some lanterns from it and then just have some glass panes. And then just maybe have even like floating yellow candles won't be visible. Oh, see now he stays up here, like when I didn't really need him up here. Are you the 5 years Minecraft girl? Yes, I have been on this world for 5 years. Yes, yes, yes. Almost 6 actually. You're level 8 now. Yes, from all you've been doing all the heart me's. It's been very awesome. Okay. I'm gonna do another one higher because it did look they were just like just dropping from him. Hi, Shay. Copper lanterns? I feel like these ones would... yeah, the orangey ones actually could maybe fit. I'll just leave this for now. Yeah, that makes sense, Captain Psych, actually. Like, if they don't really offer anything else, it's like super limiting as well. If you have other places where like people are... That's true. Like, people are going to other places that offer more things. If you're just doing one thing, it's hard to... Yeah. That makes sense. That's the dragonfly right there. This is the fly. Well, fly slash... what else is it? What I call it? Fly slash lightning bug slash firefly kind of vibe. Okay, I didn't do any lanterns, but... Alright, let's see if you can even notice those pieces in the sky. Not really. You can't really notice them. But... I think that looks like little pieces of pollen, and then the firefly is like chasing after the little bug. I think we'll have to do another little bug though, over here. So it'll be like 2 of them. It's crazy because these don't look far apart at all, but they actually are. They're like completely different little spaces. An army of bugs. I think a few in the sky will be a nice visual piece to look at. Oh, that looks so weird. Yeah, that'll be nice. It'll be nice off into the distance. Cool. But does it just look like it's just like pooping that out? That's what... It's just like... Oh, gosh. So, let's see. Let's do this. Ooh. This actually looks... Okay. I do like this with shaders on during the day. Okay. During the day... Where did my glass just go? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Like 1 block out of render distance. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. During nighttime, don't love the shaders though. But this looks cool during the day. I think we've got to add a couple more bugs. Maybe like 1 here. 1 maybe like right here. I don't know if I want to add different colors. I feel like the yellow is kind of like pollen kind of vibes. So... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright. I mean, I think that's a really good start. Thank you, Ming. Pippies and all. Thank you. Alright, let's get the materials and build another bug, I think. Yeah, it really came far from our first little test run. The legs just, like, help like crazy. As soon as you add legs to it. Like, same with the dragonfly. Dragonfly wasn't really giving until I added the legs, and then it kind of made so much more sense. The shaders were complimentary unbound. Has to be my favorite thing you've built? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Ooh, guys, I also had to go and put... I was going to put some of this glow lichen and resin on here. I might go do this really quickly. Yeah, a little bit of glow lichen on here too. A little bit more texture and also a little bit more... Make it look kind of shiny. Has that like iridescent kind of glow to it. Alright, we'll put that there and then we'll also put some little resin clumps kind of like here. Now it looks like it has a disease or something. It's okay though. It's totally fine. Can't claim you're not as good as good at organics now. I don't think. I think maybe like I can do it. I'm just not confident, and I don't know if I'll ever be confident. So I will say the fly helped a ton. The fly helped a ton. I think we do one more kind of here as well. But I like it. Wait, what are those? Can you show me a resin farm? It's back at my main base, Sanix. I did a whole video on it though, on my channel if you want to check it out. If you do my how to find resin video, I show you the farm in that. It's in the tutorial playlist. But the design I used was from Raiseworks, and then I tweaked it for the space specifically that I wanted to build it in, and like tripled it. Make the tail of the wolf and the 3 pigs. Then you have a wolf to feed the golden dandelion so it stays a pup, and name it the big bad wolf. Aww. Wait, where am I going? What do I need? I need all the black stone, black wool. Maybe we'll use some of this in this one. Coal blocks. Where's my black wool? Do I not have any left? Black wool. Okay, black wool. I don't need the glowstone. I need fences and fence gates. Okay. Also, like a hopper. A hopper could look cool. Kind of. It's a weird thing to suggest. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put a hopper in my bug. I didn't do any signs or anything. I could add so much more. Yep, I'll do the prediction in just a second. And some more of these. Okay, I got 6 of those. That'll do. Then we need the trapdoors. Blackstone. We have the yellow stuff. I'll get rid of the white. I don't need the white. Oh, yes, I do need the white. That's for the wings. Okay. Prediction. Gotta finish all these trees, too. Back to Java? Yes, back to Java. Java today. And then, I don't think I'll do Clockcraft tonight, guys. I actually forgot. I'm helping, Dell with something this afternoon. And then I also really need to finish a video. I have a video that needs to go out today. That isn't finished being edited yet. So I actually have to do that, right after stream. As well. Focus on some editing tonight because I don't have any more videos. I have here. Ready? I've written down. Can I show you this? I can. I have 12 videos that I need to do that I haven't yet. So, lots of things. Including my close call video, by the way. My totem pop video. Haven't posted anything about that yet. And it was a pretty important moment, I must say. Haven't posted my spider farm, but like, yeah, I have so many things I need to edit and film, and so yeah, there won't be a stream tonight, but there'll be a stream tomorrow night, a little Friday night Clockcraft. Hopefully people will be on actually tomorrow, maybe. Water or a buzzball, like those little alcohol little ball thingies. I've actually had one of those, and I had the cookie butter one. I think it was cookie butter. It was cookie butter or cookie dough or something. It was so ridiculously strong, I could not even drink it. Not a fan. I think I also had a blue raspberry one at one point. Yeah, not my favorite. Alright, sugar and slime. Here we go. Can't claim you've not done organics now, but you can still say you're not great at them. Yeah. I'll be like, oh, so by the way, like, yeah, I've done organics. I've dabbled. Not too great at them, but we've tried. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. And this is again like a learning. Oh, meridiums. There's no way you got it wrong again. No way. All right, sugar. Enjoy your points. I'm so sorry. Oh, sugar. I want to have a Fortnite party with the blue Raz. Oh my gosh, yes. And name them, yes. Shield potions. Oh my gosh, yes. Perfect, actually. That's actually so perfect. Chug jugs or whatever. Mini chug jug. You are kidding me. Meridiums, listen, I'm going to start up another channel point prediction, and I highly recommend you don't, maybe don't participate, because you're getting destroyed here. Oh no. The villages were stressful. Oh my gosh, the villages last night on Clockcraft, guys. It was so bad. I had to like zombify. I had to zombify all of my villagers that were all like, you know how on Java when you have zombie villagers and you are in the vicinity, all the villagers, the zombie villagers, will be focused on you and they won't attack each other. Not the case on Bedrock, okay? So I was in the area, I was like, oh, this is fine. They did not care about me one bit. They were just attacking each other. So I wasted golden apples. I wasted the splash potion of weakness. I threw all of that, used my apples, and then they all re-zombified each other again. It was a disaster. And then last night, I had to get them all into their own individual boats, which was half the battle. Probably took me a good 30 minutes just to do that. And then use arrows, hit them with weakness arrows, and then have them re-zombify, and then zombify, and then use golden apples to finally heal them. It was a pain in the butt. It was such a pain, but now I'm like excited because I can kind of get my setup going, like my enchantment setup and stuff. Because now I have a bookshelf trade, so I can buy a bunch of bookshelves and do it that way, which should be not ridiculously difficult, I hope. I gotta keep them locked down. Yeah, I wasn't aware. I was like, yeah, they're gonna be focused on me. So they're not gonna be, you know, they're not gonna attack each other or anything because they're all focused on me. Nope. In Java, sure. Bedrock? Mm-mm. No. The dragonfly is beautiful. Thank you, Riley. It was a long process even watching. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. The chest boats were a good idea. The chest boats were a good idea. Like, at least we can keep them separated this way, but now I have a bunch of chest boats that I don't even know what I want to do with. My main base is 8,500 blocks away from where I'm at. Okay, so just to actually double check, where am I building this? Am I building this, like, here or higher? Higher or lower? What are we thinking? I think lower. Higher would be cool, but I think it has to go, like, here. Maybe, yeah, maybe, like, right here. But, like, back, kind of. We did learn, yes, splash potions. You can do splash potions, which is really nice. A bit lower? Oh, wait, no, lower. Okay, yeah. I actually will take this down, like, a couple of blocks here. Process on the dragonfly. Thank you, Veronica. It was such a nice, like, I don't know. It was really fun to experiment with. I'll say that. All right, let's put it right here. I think here's a good spot. Now I'm just gonna remember how I built that because that one actually turned out not too bad. How can I get my villagers zombified in Java? I locked 10 villagers in a room with a zombie, but the zombie just stayed pressed against the door, trying to get me and ignore the villagers. You have to leave the area. If you leave the area, they'll start attacking each other. So that's what you're gonna want to do. Leave the area, let the zombie, and by the time the zombie goes in, you'll come back, they'll all be zombified. What are you working on? I'm building a lightning bug slash firefly slash fly slash beetle concoction. Okay, blocks of coal. Is that going to be the bottom? Yes. So that's the bottom. Bring this out now. I kind of made like a little hot dog. A hot dog bun kind of looking thing. And then... Oh. Okay, I'm out of that. Well, that's okay. Then we did this. Right? No? Yes? I don't remember. Then I had a black stone wall on the front. Wait. That's too low. It's got to go right there. Aha. That's going to go right there. And then the tail's going to be like a little bit further. I need blackstone walls. No, blackstone. I need blackstone stairs. Do you have all the tipped arrow trades in this world? I do. I have every single tipped arrow trade. Yep. Hope that's a good height. Yeah, it should be. Hey, Shadow. Thank you for the follow. Block off the door with blocks. Yes, so they can't see you, or like break down the door to get out as well. If it's a wooden door, zombies can break those down. Hey, Kingo. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Every time I enter, you're working on a cool build. You're relentless. Thanks, Craigson. That's what I'm, hey, that's what I'm kind of going for. Just kind of different builds. Different builds. Hopefully keep it fresh, keep it interesting. Like, yes, low-key, I've been working on this same area for probably way too long now, but I don't know. Still trying to do like different things throughout it. Okay, I think we're good. We could either try this. I might do a... I could do a slab. What did I decide on this, like, being? Don't remember. Try this, and then I was also gonna put some like brown in here too. A little more beetly. Hey, Rebecca. Okay. Do something like that. Where's my gas gone? I keep losing him. Okay, wow. They're so funny. Like when I first get started, it's quite literally just a flippin' it's just a thick slab, thick block. All right, I think this needs to come out a block. Loki, gonna fall asleep to your live? That's okay. Hunter, thank you for the heart me. Does this come out by a block? I think I used did I put a wall there? I put a wall underneath. So yeah, that block would have to be a wall. Where's my gas gone? He's just zooming. It's your world, you can do what you want. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's try to do... Yeah, this one's gonna be a wall. That's gonna make it hopefully look a little bit more like the head. That I didn't add. So maybe I should take that away. Maybe that needs to be a... We'll do this. Then we'll attach the leg to here. Yeah, we'll attach the leg to this one. Okay. That can't attach to there unless I do a thing on it. A whatchamacallit. Yeah, I can't make any more black stone. Uh-oh. It's your world, we just live in it? Yeah, you do. I am a part of Clockcraft, yes. I'll be streaming that tomorrow night again. I streamed it yesterday night. Well, that's kind of sad. I don't have any VODs for you guys to watch, but I will have a video coming out soon on there. We're trapped and we can't leave. You know it. You know it. Yes, oh my god, the arrow trades, they were so bad to try and get. So bad. I think there actually maybe now might be one. No, I did get the trial chamber ones. I was trying to think if there was actually extra ones that I didn't have. Alright, thankfully I have a couple more blackstone walls. Can't even see that leg, dude. Decathlon? What's that? Oh, decay! I was like, decathlon? Oh no, what does that one do? No, I don't. I don't think I have decay. Is decay from the newest update? Because there's also a book that I'll need to get that I don't have. That's from the newest update too. Do 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 do. I don't want to see that. Yes, I'm live on there, Luca. Decay. Oh, decay is bedrock only. Okay, never mind then. Then no, I don't have that. Not if it's bedrock only. Little legs, and then I was doing like a little thing right here. I don't know if I'm supposed to attach one to there. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe this one can have more prominent 6 legs. Oh, that's gonna attach. No, it's not. Yes, it will. That's okay. No, it's not okay. Let's move this like this. No, they're all gonna attach. No. Okay, wait. Let's get rid of that one. And then this one can go... Uh-oh. Okay, new plan, new plan. This one's gonna come forward. Zem Fanatic, hello, welcome in. I don't think I said your name right. This looks so weird. We gotta make this leg actually go forward like that. And like that. Yes. And then this one can come right here. Might even add this. Like right here. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Glad I got it right. Then we'll use the gas for the rest. Doing interiors takes so long? Yes, I know exactly what bug this area needs. A silverfish made from iron blocks. That's a fantastic idea. It's a wither arrow effect. Oh. Smooth stone stairs when? Smooth stone stairs? What do you mean by smooth stone stairs? What is that? Smooth stone? Can you already not make smooth stone stairs? Maybe not. Wait, that's where the wing's gonna go. I forgot about the wings. Yikes. Dragonfly looks awesome, thank you. No, you cannot, only slabs. Ah, okay. Finally made a sugarcane farm. I used one tutorial I didn't understand and made it work. I'm so happy. Nice. Hey, if you want a sugarcane farm tutorial, I do have one. Sugarcane farm. I do have a video on it now. I made a tutorial. So if you're ever in the need for another tutorial, I have one. And maybe that'll be nice. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Whoops. Gotcha. Gotcha. That might be fine. Try to suffocate me again, Casper. That was not very nice. I feel like the little tail hanging off the edges is so random. I'll put the light block back here. Put this one here. We'll do that. Playing Minecraft, but you haven't played in years? Oh, I'm sure the game looks heaps different for you now then, right? Sure, I'm sure. Okay, this one is very different, actually. But I don't know if it's like in a good way. I don't think so. I don't think in a good way. Low key. I did try to make it a little wider though. Wait, wouldn't those be the other way? Maybe. I think those need to be like closer to the head too. Was weirdly laggy. So the wings being all the way at the back, I think might look a little bit funky. Wing. Little stabilizing wing bit. Extra little flap. More flap. More flap. Okay. And I still can't really figure out the head situation, so I'm gonna need you guys just like not worry about that, okay? Oh yeah, I could put a leg like at the front right there. That actually would probably make a little bit more sense. Alright. I don't hate it, but I think it needs to come up a little bit more at the top here. That's what I did on the other one, and it kind of worked. So if we make that more body-ish, that might work. Okay, it looks pretty much like the other one, with a little bit different. That's good. Might have the wings go down a little bit. Oh, whoopsies. Underneath it. It's close. Yeah, use fabric and sodium. Magic Mob, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna come back here and we're gonna add a little thing underneath to kind of attach that. Yeah, like that. Like that. Because that one starts higher. Okay. You're so tired? I'm pretty tired too. Honestly. Okay, do we like the little posse of flying things in the air? I'm still not totally set on these little guys. That one I think looks better than this one. Oh, I did put a trap door on the top of its head. Maybe I should try that. Good morning, Wormy. How you doing? Yeah, we'll do another trapdoor. I did put them all away. Yes, there's a link to the mods that I use on the world. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. This one, that leg is like not doing it for me. The ones at the back are also now hanging, so I think I'm gonna get rid of the legs at the back. I put one of these on his head. It like looks too flat. These look so good. Thank you, Wormy. I've got to figure out this. Is it this leg that's giving me a hard time? It is. I think either this one, it needs to come forward. That needs to go like that, I think. But like this. No, not like that. Like that. And like that. Dude, I don't even know. It has like 20 legs now. Literally 20 legs. It's fine, right? Totally fine. Okay. And then I'm still something... Oh, is it this block? Is this block what's like throwing me off on the other side? It actually might be. Might be what's doing it. MMH, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm thinking that looks a little bit more bug-like. Let's kind of look like flying guardians. Oh boy. He's just got a little hat, okay? I think it's kind of nice. It gives it like that shell over the top of the head like those bugs had. Flip it around. WWH? Thanks. Okay. Little bugs. We gotta add some little things coming from this as well. Oh, I like that. That looks cool. This is a cool angle over here. I saw your YouTube channel looks nice. Thank you, miss. Thank you, thank you. And Gothism, thank you for the heart me. Rick, thank you for the follow too. Okay, I like that a lot. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited because I'm liking it and I was nervous. I definitely think this is going better than the spider build. For sure. And we smashed out 2 flies in 2 hours? Are you kidding? That means it's like an hour per bug. Pretty good. Better than the 5-hour dragonfly yesterday. So that's a win, I think. They are 10 times less the size, but still. Alright, let's do a prediction. Oh wait, firstly, before the prediction, let's actually see if we can see them on the map now. Because that could be cool. Bam. Okay. Sorry. Full inventory. You know how it is. Alright, ready? Let's see. I think this one should be on this map now. Oh, I see it! I see it! Yep, I see the two little bugs. That's cool. Okay. Bill voted with Miri this time, so now it should be all good. I mean, it has to be sugar this time. I mean, it has to be slime. Yep, there they are. The two little flying that you could not notice it at all. But they're on the map. 10 builds at the rate of 1 fly per hour. Yes, I do. 2 flies per hour. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a vibe. Popcorn, thank you for the follow. Now I'm thinking we need like a couple more just this direction too. And then that way the sky behind here is gonna be kind of filled. Without me worrying about having to build like bigger mountains and stuff, I think that's gonna do it. Artsy, thanks for the follow. Alright, we gotta sleep, guys. Sweep time. Oh, I can't sleep. Not sleep time. Prediction time is what it is. My bad. Yeah, I gotta sleep in the middle of the day right now. Alright, here we go, guys. It's gotta be slime this time. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I told you not to vote, Meridiums. I literally said stay out of this one. And now it's sugar again. And I'm so sorry. If you guys said sugar, enjoy your points. Oh my god. It's been sugar so many times. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Meridiums. Alfie with way too many points on that. So who wants to run it back? I do. This is hilarious at this rate. You're going to be 100k away again. New prediction starting now. There you go. J Ray, thank you for the follow. Just started a hardcore world and ended to wandering pillagers. Oh no. Pillagers, like, I would say like they're... oh, my elytra. They won't attack you until you get like really close to them. But sometimes it's like unavoidable because they just walk all up in your business. Okay, we'll put that there. I'm actually gonna get let's get a shulker box and we'll put our bug building materials in this one. So all the bug building materials in here. I'm gonna build another couple of lights. But instead of throwing these into like these random chests, I suppose it'd be better to keep them all in the same, because I'm planning on doing a couple more. So yeah, we'll keep all those in the same chest, I think. That will be better. Maybe some resin on those as well could be cool. Kind of looks like pollen. Alright, let me do this and then we'll go heal. Just realized I saw your videos before. Oh, because of the map? Oh, that's cool. I do love my maps. I love my maps. So now this is a new one that I did actually that now covers the entirety of this space, which is cool. Cutting trees, and they came up my mountain. No, I'm sorry, Madison. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully you can run it back and have another great. Hopefully have another great world. Okay, let's chuck that stuff in there. Let's go do elytra. And wither skellies is just the best way to do it. I can bring a whole bunch of bones back as well. Keeps being sugar. I will tell Avid you don't like his song anymore. Yes, I'm avidly avoiding slimed in the dungeon. I was actually on misadventures like last week, running the slime dungeon over and over because I need so much slime for my build. And I don't get very much of it. I don't know how I'm gonna do the build that I want to do when I'm like literally getting no slime. It's kind of hard. No, I'm on keyboard and mouse, Luca. Thank you, Serenity. Going to keep trying? Awesome. This is so tough. Thanks. Okay, get rid of this. Almost healed. Curious what gave you the inspiration for it? For that project, my Candyland project. Actually watching a show called Once Upon a Time. In one of the very first episodes, there is a Hansel and Gretel scene. Sorry, Cantex. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see your... Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm VPI because I never gambled on these scam predictions. True. True. Sometimes you just gotta, like, get them legit. If you start throwing them all away, it's gonna end poorly. Yeah, I was watching Once Upon a Time. There was a Hansel and Gretel scene where they go into the witch's house, right? And it's a big gingerbread house, obviously, and I was like, I want to do this for my witch farm. So that's kind of what sparked the Candyland, like, witch farm vibe, to turn it into Candyland. And then I thought, like, let's not just do Candyland, let's actually do Candyland, like, the game board. And that's going to be a good way to actually connect all the areas that I want to build together, kind of seamlessly, and have that all conjoin. And I thought that was just going to be a really cool cool idea. So yeah, that's kind of what inspired it. Was originally that. And then obviously all the lands are inspired by different shows and movies and games that I kind of grew up watching. Very much like a nostalgic project for me. So yeah. Did you know? Yes! How cool is that, Curiosity? That is like awesome. The guy who plays, yeah, Prince Charming and then Snow White are actually married IRL. That's so cool. Very, very cool. Doesn't read the pink diamonds. Yeah, if you have VPI, I actually ignore you more, so... Just a heads up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cantex. I'm so sorry. Jeez. When's the gingerbread house build? Oh, I am not planning on that yet. I have to actually do massive snowy mountains before I can start the gingerbread house build. I don't have like a farm planned for inside of there yet. You've watched Once Upon a Time so many times. It's my comfort show. I think I've restarted. I don't think I've fully finished it, to be honest. I think I've probably restarted it and like watched through it maybe like 3 times. But I've never like fully finished it. It is a really great show. It's like got good memories for me too. I used to like watch it. My mom and I started watching it, and we would like on the weekends sometimes if I didn't have games or whatever, we would lay in my bed. I had like a bed and it was against the wall, and it kind of acted as like a honestly like a day bed kind of situation. And we would like lay in my bed. I had a massive TV in my room, and we would just lay in bed all day and watch Once Upon a Time. It was really great. It was a great show. Especially Snow White's castle. Yeah, very, very cool. So I definitely want to bring some inspirations from that project in here. And that's kind of what, like, a lot of this was based on, right? So obviously we have the witch farm. I'm going to do the gingerbread house from Once Upon a Time and a few other things. If you guys ever played the Simpsons game. Has anyone played the Simpsons game? Not like Simpsons Hit and Run or Road Rage, but like the Simpsons game. One of the levels, Homer is in this big, like, giant cake. And the ground is chocolate, and there's like little bunnies everywhere, and it's like all these donuts and things everywhere. It's a giant donut, actually, not a giant cake, I think. Or maybe it is. I feel like it's like a tiered cake. But definitely inspiration from that as well when I go for my Candyland area. So yeah, just kind of all sorts of inspiration. Video games I grew up playing, all sorts of things. Last one was Sugar, and it's been Sugar like 10 times in a row, James. Maybe not 10 times, that's a stretch, but it's been Sugar a lot of times. So just a heads up. All right, nothing like filling this entire thing with bone meal, right? Yeah, gonna be great. Bam, 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 bam. Get rid of that. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. So much bone meal. But better just to have this like fully stocked. I'll put the rest over here. There we go. Oops. There we go. On PS2, yep, on PlayStation 2 I had it. And it was so hard. I remember like having to, like my neighbor, I invited my neighbor over so much so we could try and do all the levels, because some of them were so hard. Like some of them required 2 players. Like yes, there would be like an NPC, but I remember there was this one level, it was like a Batman. I remember 2 levels specifically that were really hard. There was one level with like Bart as Batman, and you had to like stand on these pressure plates to like activate one of the like lifts, and the NPC would not stay standing on the thing for me to like get up, or vice versa. When I would stand on the thing, the other player wouldn't go up. And I remember like having to invite my neighbor, and I'm like, you have to help me get through this level because I couldn't do it by myself. And then there was this other level with Lisa, and it was like dolphins, and there was all these like angry dolphins that you had to like defeat, and like I don't even remember it. But yeah, that level I also needed help with. But the Simpsons game was really good. Hey, King Jethro, how you doing? Diego, just like think of something completely out of the box and try and build it. Taneesha, you almost. I think you should do snowy. Call your snowy mountains frosted mountains. Ah, like have white frosting on them to go with the sugar theme. That sounds cool. Actually sounds pretty cool. But I will say these were gonna be big snowy mountains or like frosted mountains, whatever, because I'm gonna do like a Arendelle. I'm gonna build like Arendelle from Frozen up in here. Yeah, some other things too. But that's kind of like my initial plan, and then also having the big gingerbread house is gonna go right here. But as you can see, like, a lot of this still needs to be cleared out. And I don't even think I'm close to being able to work on that yet. I want to kind of finish this side first, at least. And then we kind of move this way through it. So it's all kind of feels connected. Alright, we gotta sleep. I just have to figure out what farm I want to put in there. Because this area is going to have a swamp, a moss farm in the Shrek's hut right here. So it's going to be a moss farm. And then we have the spider farm in here. And then this project has my pale moss farm. I don't use schematics, no, not at all. This is all built completely by hand, no creative planning or build mods. This is my pale moss farm right here. So we have a lot of pale moss. And then we also have the little, this is kind of a, it's just a fun little farm. I have this. This is my own design. But you just stand here and you can get a bunch of pale hanging moss this way. Thank you, Lethally. Thank you, thank you. So yeah. This is this. Just realized you essentially added How to Train Your Dragonfly. New DLC content to Candyland. The Homer world is based on the episode where Homer imagines a world of chocolate. Yes. Yep. I don't know why I read the crate. As it's been shooketh, it should say that. It should say, the crate has been shooketh. That would be fantastic. Thank you, Moon. And Cedar, thank you for the follow. And Mally and Major Purple, thank you for the follow too. So yeah, you're gonna stand here, get a bunch of these, just basically until your shears run out. ADHD brain is going hyperspeed today. Turn it off, and then it just like kind of turns away the observer. And then we got that, and we have so much pale hanging moss. So that'll be good, because I need a lot of it to finish decorating my swamp. All the trees that I still have to build in my swamp. But let's finish the little lights. I'm going to do a couple more kind of around here. Maybe under here too. Like in front of the little fly. I think I want to add a little bit more. Like another part of the wing here. Feels like it doesn't continue enough. Is a sugarcane farm? Yes, if you want to turn the sugarcane farm into bamboo, just place bamboo there instead. Exactly the same design. Yep. Gonna need some stone to bridge with. Ooh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There will maybe be some references from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as well. I loved Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That was probably my favorite Roald Dahl book. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Matilda, and the Twits were like my favorite books. I think there was a movie. I think they made the Twits a movie, I want to say. Or maybe not. Maybe they did. No, I think they did do the Twits as a movie or something. Maybe a show. They did? I haven't seen it. That was one of my favorite books. Charlie was your absolute favorite. What farm do you not have yet? The main farm that I still need is a shulker farm. A shulker farm would definitely be one that would absolutely benefit me the most. The Twits, yes, a movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. And surprisingly, because that was one of my favorite books. I also liked, what was it? George's Marvelous, it's like potions or something. He'd like make potions. That was pretty good. James and the Giant Peach. There's so many good ones. James and the Giant Peach is a movie. They also made Fantastic Mr. Fox as well. So I've done a few of them. Maybe one day they'll make Charlie and the Chocolate Factory into a movie. They have made several of them. Fern Gully. I used to love Fern Gully. Oh my gosh. So good. But no, this is supposed to be less fairy, more swampy. Oh no. It's supposed to be more swampy. I'm hoping it feels swampy. Willy Wonka Original is my all-time favorite movie. Whoops. There was also another, I don't think they ever turned Charlie in the, what was it? It was like the glass elevator one. Willy Wonka in the, no. Charlie, something with the, that was like the second book, the glass elevator. And that was interesting because I'm pretty sure the musical had a lot of references from the glass elevator in it. I don't believe they ever have, yeah. But they've done so many like Willy Wonka and like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory kind of things. But never, I don't think, has been a take on that. bits of Fantastic Mr. Fox. My nephews loved it when they were smaller. Fantastic Mr. Fox is actually kind of scary. Like, it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of scary. The foxes all trying to, like, you know, they're hiding underground with all the animals, trying not to get, what is it? They're doing, I think, construction, right? I think it's construction workers are, taking down the forest, and they're, yeah, that's so scary. They're all in their little burrows, they're all fighting under there and everything. There's, like, little gangs underneath the ground. All the foxes have their own little, like, families and gangs and all sorts of things. It's so scary. It's actually kind of scary. Nice, Savage. Snow farm? Oh yeah, probably a snow farm would make sense, hey. A giant gator in the swamp. Yep, I'm thinking of doing a gator. Song of the Three Farmers is a banger though. Yeah, actually. Yeah, and he sits there and just does his little fiddle. There's a little fiddle. Little guitar fiddle thing, right? Or harmonica too. He's playing the harmonica at one point. I think I'm 100% normal. I don't think anyone's 100% normal. Did not see that one coming. I did have a snow farm, actually. I did. And it also had a whole autocrafter attached, so I would use it for snowballs, and the snowballs would get taken to the autocrafter and get crafted into snow blocks. I will say Bedrock has it a lot easier. You guys can have way better snow farms in Bedrock. On Java, you have to, like, mine it for it to get picked up, which is a little annoying. But I did have a snowball farm. I mean, I know the snowman's gone, but is the actual contraption still there? Like, I could maybe still use this spot. It might be better to build it up here and then be getting snow from up there whilst the witch farm's running. I still do have the contraption, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, it actually still is all connected. So this fills with snowballs. Once this gets to 4 snowballs, it'll turn into a snow block. That's how I got all the snow blocks to do the entire perimeter of, like, all of these squares have snow blocks. So yeah. A gator would be really cool. I just have to make a better pond. I think we could maybe put one right here. Maybe? Like right here? Or kind of have... Because I'm going to have one right here too. So I've got to kind of figure out where all the ponds are going to go. Or I could have one right here too. Okay. Now I've got to add a bit more to this. Let's use this guy. So I can build underneath it. Yeah, tomorrow night. Done it. Thank you for the follow. And we'll make one go a little bit lower from here too. Go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like right here. I don't think I've seen that. Fanatic. I'm on a happy ghast right now. So I'm kind of just on the... riding on my happy ghast. Is this gonna get in the way? I hope not. I need more glass panes. Don't move, buddy. Don't move, don't move. And he moved. Everywhere. Completely away. He got pretty far. Based on Charlie and the Chocolate... Wait, Charlie's actually one of the big bads there in the middle of fighting, and the boat scene song is what Charlie sings. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so cool. You made like a D&D campaign? That's actually sick. The movie that the both meme is from? I don't even know. I don't even know that meme. Do I? I feel like I'm not familiar with it. Forgot those existed? Yeah. Honestly, sometimes me too. I'll be building something and I'm like, oh, happy ghast. I need to use my happy ghast. Yeah, I know. Flying in survival? What a cheater! Cheater. Cheater. I know, right? It's so funny though when people are like, so I thought this was hardcore. I'm like, this is hardcore. They're like, then how are you flying? Like full on think they're like proper doing something with it, you know? And how are you flying? Yep. Are there any things you haven't done in the world? Yes, actually. There is a lot of things I haven't done in the world. Lots of things I still plan to do. Heaps of farms, heaps of big transformations, heaps of mega builds. So, I still want to do like giant map art, giant pixel art, heaps of things. Build stone. Happy ghast or a godsend? Yes, like this, instead of me building up, I can just, or having to try and fly and keep placing blocks underneath to make a platform, I could just get underneath it. So for sky builds like this, actually opens up the doors completely. A block called an angel block, which you can place anywhere, even in the air. Oh, so I would just be like, bam, and it would just place it, like, right in front of me? I feel like that'd be really hard to like, get used to. You can play hardcore creative mode if you wanted. You'd have, if you started the world like that, yeah. Scaffolding is a nightmare. Scaffolding's a nightmare for me too. That's why I don't use it. Alright, I did put a hanging lantern. They might look a little strange. Ghast, I'm not finished yet, buddy. Now, let's see what it looks like at nighttime, because I did do another couple of lights. I want to make sure that it doesn't get in the view of the... Yeah, it doesn't get in the view. I'm not loving the trails. The trails are, like, not... The shape's a little bit funky. I've got to fix that out, fix that up a little bit. Lantern isn't it? I don't even think I can see it. Yeah, it literally just looks like a star. I think I'll remove the lantern. Can't even really see the panes, but up close they'll be nice. Can I land on a glass pane? Oh. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. I think I'll be able to. Hold up, ready? Can I land on the glass pane? This is the ultimate flying test. Oh, I had it. I had it. Okay. Okay. I can't. I've decided I can't. Oh, there we go. That was more parkour though. Thank you, Caitlin. All right, let's go sleep. Then prediction time. Imagine your elytra breaks. It wouldn't though. That's why I keep an eye on it, right? If my elytra breaks, I wouldn't even die. I wouldn't even pop a totem. It would be like not high enough. I'd need to be 250 blocks in the air. Lindsay, thank you for the heart meat. And DJ Mads, thank you for the... What even is that? That is a league crest. Thank you. Never seen that before. Daily spin. You won absolutely nothing. How embarrassing, James. How embarrassing. Okay, let's build another one of these. A little bit higher this time. Like maybe about right here. So it kind of almost looks like it's coming from here as well. Yes. Dang it. Pain in the butt. 250 blocks away. Would give you enough time to get ready to water bucket clutch? Yeah, probably. I'd be either panicking, and if my elytra was actually broke, it would be, yeah, hopefully try to do something. Also, a lot of this is kind of water under here, so I wonder if I could kind of move myself enough. If I was falling high enough, I could probably have moved enough to try and land in water as well. The lily pads all everywhere is a little bit of a problem, but it gives me a chance. Minecraft. This is Minecraft, yes. Do you get scared that if you die all your builds will go? Considering I've had this world for 6 years and I'm still vibing every day, not really. If I thought about dying all the time, I wouldn't really enjoy it, you know? So I try to just, yeah, I try to just live in the moment, try to keep doing as much as I can. I have plans, but, you know, sometimes I know if my plans are going to take me, they're years away. I don't know if I'll make it that far, you know? I mean, I just have to hope that I will, but not get too complacent. Why don't you villager trades on restock on Bedrock? They have to have access to a bed. If they can't access their bed or their job station, they won't refresh. Alright, do we think we need any more bugs there? I don't think so. I think this way. Oh yeah, prediction. I think this way We can do a couple of flies. Not dragonflies, just flies. Just so there's something over there. And because this looks like a flippin'... It looks like one of those... It looks like a tick. I'm sorry, but it looks like a tick. From this direction, it looks like a tick. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Guys, if you're an avid like blue voter, you've had a terrible day today. I'm sorry. If you said sugar, you are correct again. It has been sugar and sugar and sugar and sugar and sugar. Oh my gosh. Did they vote blue again? They didn't. They did vote blue again. How? Alfie again. Thank you, Meridiums. Oh god. Vanilla visuals or don't use shaders. I do turn shaders on. Sometimes when I'm trying to like do a little tour of a build or something, I like to put shaders on just to see how everything looks. But I don't like to build with shaders on. And also I'm not sure I love how the dragonfly looks with shaders on. Maybe from like some angles, but it's not my favorite thing. So just gotta be mindful of that. Sometimes shaders help, sometimes shaders don't help. What does this mean? So I run a prediction on my Purple App stream, and I think they're running here as well. Here, we'll start up another one. But I do these predictions where one thing comes out of the dispenser usually, right? So in this case, it's either a piece of sugar comes out, or a piece of either a piece of sugar or a piece of slime. It's 50-50 at all times. But I press a button, one thing pops out, and is it gonna be, you know, one or the other? So yeah, I do little predictions for that. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna do one little bug over here as well. And then we'll be just about good. Shaders don't help for building. Just nearly every house looks so much better. I mean, but yes, but that's the thing. If you build with shaders on, sure, it's gonna make every house look so much better. But when you turn those shaders off, it's not gonna look like how you originally built it. It's gonna look completely different. If you're alright with that, then, you know, go for it. But I'm just warning you. I'm just making sure you're aware of the potential consequences of that, because there was a time I couldn't use shaders. My PC could not handle it. It was so laggy. I couldn't do it. And I had to play without shaders. Mind you, I built everything with shaders. And so when I turned those off, I was like, oh no. It wasn't good. I had a kind of unexpected surprise there, which I didn't love. So just be mindful. Believe was my freebie. Pancake. Oh, what cape? I don't use capes. I don't like the look of capes. I don't know. I don't really like the look of capes. I'm hoping they add like armored, not armored elytra. What's it called? Like elytra, armor trims. Elytra armor trims would be really cool. Alright, let's get the body of this thing going. I am going to have to go and get some blackstone quickly, actually. Alright, let's go do that. A little bit of nether mining. Actually, let me check in here first. Mother Duck built his castle using cobblestone as they had a data pack which made it look cooler. Turned the pack off and it looked like someone creeped his whole world. Oh my god. Do you still speak to Mother Duck? You guys were friends IRL, right? Or someone was friends with Mother Duck IRL. I don't know if it was you. But are they doing good? Have you like heard from them, spoken to them? An elytra would be nice, but also like it'd make things too easy, I think. Oh my gosh, though, that's so funny. That's like exactly what I'm talking about. Same with texture packs too. That just reminds me, I had a oh my gosh, what was it? On my Xbox, when I used to play Minecraft on my Xbox, I had a texture pack that was like a city. It was kind of city, but kind of not. It was like a how do I even explain it? Like, for example, a furnace looked like an actual oven, and a certain block, like couple of blocks together made it look like a refrigerator. And so it kind of like added blocks that had these like furniture looking texture packs and like kind of stuff like that. It made it really clean, and things kind of looked like appliances and different things like that. The different terracottas were like different. And yeah, then as soon as you turn that pack off, you're like, this looks like, what even is this? Like, because you built with these random blocks that looked good with the pack, but as soon as you turn the pack off, it's like nothing like you actually anticipated. I have the stream on the TV today, so it's in surround sound, and I keep hearing chests on different sides of me. Whoopsies. And hi, Kim. I'm doing good. How you doing? How did I get muted? Oh, I'm not sure. Thank you for the roses, by the way. Is T-Launcher safe? No, it's not. It is not safe at all. Don't use it. Save up to buy Minecraft properly. Okay, I'm just gonna go into my mine. Okay, we're going into my nether mine because I'm completely out of blackstone. And that is not okay. I'm gonna pop down in here. We're gonna grab some blackstone. I'm sure there's gonna be, here's some right here. Quickly grab some blackstone. Chest plate. Fire res ready. Ready to go. And my beacons. Oh, they just ran out. Hang on, let's try that again. Let's quickly go back here. Okay, grab my beacon effects. And phew, we have 15 seconds. Quick. Oh. Quick. Oh yeah, there's my full diamond skelly, by the way. How cool is that? Just wait. Ooh, just wait. Quickly get through this because it's insta-mine with this, with the beacon. Oh, now we're done. No sugar voters, you have amazing odds to get my points. Meridiums, you're gonna be back down to 0. Please be careful. Yeah, no capes like Kentek said, that's right. What does it do to your laptop? You might get viruses, but also oh, my internet. Uh-oh, internet. Hang on. Glitching on that side too. Not rare anymore? Still is so rare. I only have 3 that I've ever found. Uh-oh, you guys. 1 sec. Hope it comes back. I think I'm out. Oh, see, it's doing that thing with it again where everything looks really, really dark. Yeah, I forget what I was gonna say. Bloody hardcore looks tough. Hardcore's not terrible once you get going. It's just like, you know, not dying in a survival world, essentially. Not good. Nice picture frame. Picture frame on my left monitor. Yeah. This is not... I need blackstone for the bugs that I'm building, but I have none left. So I just need a little bit of it. It's just some freak accident. Yeah, that's what a totem's good for, though. Totem's good for, like, preventing any, like, weird things like that. I'm gonna move to Twitch. I wouldn't right now. Oh, wait, we're back. We are back. Okay, you can. Back. There we go. Okay, I'm green again. Oh, that was a little bit of a drop. We should be good now. That was scary. I actually thought it wasn't gonna come back like the other day. The other day I was like, what, 2 hours in, I think, and yeah, it didn't come back. It was stuck on the red, but we're good now. Spectator mode is really fun on hardcore. No, thank you. Refresh if you have a delay / want to fix that. Yes, you're probably very behind now. But yeah, what's good about like the world is it's not a server or anything, so I wouldn't ever die or, you know, die to lag or die to a... I mean, unless it's game lag, but... Yeah, internet doesn't affect the game at all. Like ending up in clear lava. That should no longer be a thing. Should be good there. Why not use smooth basalt? Smooth basalt's too light. It's too grey. Greyish. I'm going for like a darker vibe. Smooth basalt's a nice block though. I used that recently for something. What did I use smooth basalt for? I think I used it for... Did I use it for like a mountain? I don't remember. I didn't do the prediction yet. I'm currently in the nether. It's actually still not done. The last prediction though was sugar again. The last 5 have been sugar. Oh, that was so clean. Oh my gosh. When are you planning on moving? When I can make enough money to buy a house. Yeah, you know, financially, I would move tomorrow if I could. That's, yeah. The issue is... Oh. Wither skulls. I could put this on the head. You voted slime, then you would have lost. If you voted slime, you would have lost. This is my own world, yes. My piglin farm doesn't give me that much blackstone. I only have 2 piglins. It's a lot quicker just to insta-mine, because you can insta-mine blackstone with haste. So, I have a safe mine to go and mine it. Just buy a house. Yeah, sure. I can't even afford a trailer at the minute. Are you still reading YouTube chat? Yes. Thank you, Jazz. You have a frog enclosure. I have a frog-like farm. Moving in 21, 26. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it depends what you're looking for. Like, the area that we're in, you won't get anything for less than... I mean, like, literally where we're at, 600,000 for, like, a 2-bedroom house. So, yep. Now we could move to the middle of nowhere or, like, a cheaper part and get a house for 400,000. But that's not even going to get you a townhouse in our area. And we want to stay in this area because we have family here and yada yada. And it's safe and it's good and it's whatever. But it's so pricey. It is cold. Yep. It's like currently. Those are supposed to be, you know what? Whatever your heart desires, Alphys, they can be whatever. Need to move cities? Yeah, exactly. If I move cities, it'd be alright. 400k is cheap. For a townhouse? 400k for a 2-bedroom townhouse is not cheap. Like, I should be paying like 300,000 for like a brand new 4-bedroom townhouse. In any other place, that would be the price of it. Yeah, Fireflies, perfect. It's currently... It's actually warmer today. It's Sunday, supposed to be really cold. Sunday, well, basically Saturday, Sunday, Monday is in the negatives. Celsius degrees. Do you ever get bored? Nope. I'm in Florida. But Central Florida is so pricey. Unless you move, like, out. Like, you can move south of, like, Disney area. We used to live closer to there. But moved because I hated how touristy it was. 400k was... Oh, no. Not cheap. Not cheap. I mean, cheaper than getting a house for 600... Like, you know, 650,000. And even then, guys, that would be like an old house, by the way. It wouldn't even be like a new... It wouldn't even be a new build. This community is just really expensive here. What do you mean, any other place? No, not outside of the... Outside. Like, if I move 2 hours south of where I'm at now, I could get a house for 350,000. Like, a new build. But, yeah, where I'm at now... So, like, literally anywhere else than right here. Maybe not New York City, or maybe not California, but yeah. My 2-bedroom apartment is 1 million. Yeah, literally. Like, location is everything. 300, 600 per month for an apartment. Is that in USD? Or is that in... Yeah, I would presume USD, right? Per month. Wow, Taneesha has appeared. Hi, Kinga. Is this high enough? I think so. Alright, let's start to build this. Another fly. This might be the last one. Or firefly. Whatever you want to call it. How you doing? No bridging blocks. Looks like blackstone will have to do. Don't forget about your gas. Yeah, I should go and get him, actually. Yeah, we'll go and do that. That'll be easier to build underneath. I do with the little legs. Wow, guys, you like my firefly? Average apartment in my area is around $1,200, $1,500 a month. See, that's great. I would be over the moon if I was paying $1,200 a month. I pay $2 grand for a 1-bedroom apartment a month. This is the issue. This is the issue, okay? I would be over the moon, okay? If I was paying $1,200 a month. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so that's kind of like the reality, which is not a fun time. Is that with utilities? No, it's not. That would be extra. We pay internet separately, fees separately, not paying a monthly pet fee, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, overseas would be a lot cheaper. After all the HOA fees you charged us. Oh my gosh, I wish, dude. I wish. For a 3-bedroom. I know. See, that's what, like, if I was in any other area, not any other area, but like another part of Florida, or even, see, the thing is like the places that I want to live, or the places that we have to live for like my husband's job, are all very expensive. That's the thing. His last job was in Beverly Hills, California. Thankfully, he was remote, but you can imagine like probably how far he would have to commute in order for us to have a place that we could live there. Or it would be, you know, we pay a ridiculous amount of money to get somewhere close to there. TikTok is not my main source of income, no. It helps though, a lot. Would your wall break if you punched it? Probably. Yep. And then also, so like California, and then we also have right now a lot of the film industry as well. There's some in New York, so like the city, or we're looking at, was it Georgia? No. Yes, no, not Georgia. Where is it? Atlanta, yes, is Georgia. Atlanta, but which isn't like as bad. It's still pretty bad though. But that has its own, like, where his company was, they have like their own kind of town kind of set like situation where it's like the movies that get filmed, they're kind of like on set, but there's like a town that was built like where the studios are. So you're right there, which would actually be really, really nice. But that is a little bit more pricey because of that. It's kind of like its own little community kind of thing. It's kind of cool, but kind of like dystopian in a way a little bit. Because like everything is just all in that little town, you know? Can pay me to live in Atlanta. I mean, Atlanta scared me. Like downtown Atlanta, like definitely scared me. Which way's the head? This way's the head. That was definitely an experience. Not a fun one, but an experience. Okay, so that's the bottom. That's the top. Wait, so that's gotta go here. Like that. Okay, there we go. And that's gonna be a... forget what I did. Yeah, Atlanta can be really dangerous. Yep. For sure, for sure. So yeah, that's... I went there. I was like in the city, like kind of by... like we were walkable to like the Coca-Cola museum, like that kind of stuff. So we were all right there. But yeah, so that wasn't great, but that would be like where we would go. So it all just depends. Like that's why we're also a little hesitant about even like planning to buy. But the thing is too, where we live, we can't get fiber. Fiber's not available where we live. So the only option is to move to a place that either has fiber installed or it's set up for that. Here is not, which is, yeah, again, pretty unfortunate. I spent years trying to escape before I finally landed in the Midwest, and then I also have, like, where I kind of moved first, my family is like, up in New York and Connecticut, but those are not cheap places to live either, so it's like, all the places that we, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm like, oh, we have family up in, Ohio, or, like, out in farmland in I don't know, you know what I'm talking about? Like definitely more affordable places to live. but we don't have, you know what I mean? Like, we have no roots there. It'd be like completely moving to the middle of nowhere just for the sake of saving money, which just doesn't seem worth it. North Dakota, exactly. Just places like out there. Fiber, like fiber, no, not like the vitamin. Fiber being the, what do I have on there? I have a slab. Fiber being, it's called fiber, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it's, actually, I don't really know how fiber internet works. I think it's all like underground and stuff. And it doesn't ever like go down. It's really, really fast internet. It's way more reliable. Our internet is mad today. Colorado isn't cheap to live in, but you can find some relatively affordable places. Yeah, it's kind of even like in like Utah and stuff. Like, depending on the little areas, there's like hot spots, you know? And then as soon as you kind of get out, like more on the outskirts, it kind of starts, you know? And that's kind of the same with Florida as well. The issue is, like, we live in an expensive town in Central Florida. That's why we're renting right now. But if we were to move to a cheaper area in Florida, it just means we would be further away. Like, we moved closer to family, so we knew that we were going to be paying more money, but that was to be, you know, closer to family instead of being 2 hours away. So it's kind of like there's pros and cons, and it's hard to ever, I don't know, like, it's always seems like there's some type of sacrifice, right? Either you're paying a heck of a lot of money, or you're really far away. Yeah, it's hard. There's more lag. No, our internet is still breaking down. I thought it was fixed. Speaking of my internet, it's a glass conductor, right? So like nothing interferes with it and all of that too, right? Yeah, it's a hard balance. So it makes you like appreciate, you know what I mean? Like, being closer to family definitely makes you appreciate it, because when you've lived away, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's so much more, like, it's harder. Yeah. Come to Wisconsin. And cheese, right? You got good cheese, I think. Cheese curds. Aren't they, like, Wisconsin, aren't they, like, big out there? Or, like, known for their cheese curds or something like that. I think I'm thinking of that fast food place, that it's like, is it Wisconsin? I think it is. It's like, or maybe not. Maybe it's not Wisconsin. What's that fast food place that does the Culver's? Culver's is like cheese curds or whatever. Culver's, yeah, is that it? Is that Wisconsin, or is that a different state? Should I design my iron farm? Because I just finished building a better one, but I really like how it looks, and it's part of a big city project. I mean, you can decorate around it, Stave. Culver's, yes, my church. Originated in Wisconsin. Yeah. Like, we have some in Florida, but I know it came from, you know, it's like, it says like something known from that or whatever. It's only honor if you like your family. That's a good point. That is a good point. It won't be too much worse if you're like purposefully moving away from family. That's right. Or like you have nothing that ties you there, you know? It might not even be family. It might just be like you moved to a place because it was a great place to raise your kids, and then, you know, that's why you moved there. Maybe it was in a new state. And then when your kids go to college and they move out and they move states themselves, there's nothing like keeping you really in that area if like the main reason you moved there was, you know, to raise the kids or whatever. So like, yeah, if there's nothing really holding you to a place, but probably makes it a little easier. Still scary if like your whole life has been in one place, and then, you know, moving is always, it's always sketchy. It's always not sketchy, but like anxiety brings on a lot of anxiety. Even if it's exciting, even if you're really excited, there's still all that like, not just anticipation, but the nerves of, well, you like a new place, is it going to be the same? You know, because I've definitely vacationed on places and been like, oh, this is cool, I could live there. But then when you spend too much time there, you're like, I don't really like this anymore. I've never tried the pretzel bites from Culver's. Dude, should I drive to Culver's today and get Culver's? I was gonna have leftovers for dinner, but like, the cheese fries sounds really good right now. And I'm like shaky because I'm flipping hungry right now. I might actually have to drink some. Let me drink some. I drink some water. I'm like a little shaky. Ugh. Worth it. Go get some. Chicken fingers are fire. I like the, I get just like a cheeseburger and the fries with cheese and then a Diet Coke. But the Diet Coke, they don't have the good ice. So... Trin, thank you for the follow. And what else was I going to say? Build a pillar with every block. That sounds so boring though, TS. My biggest build's my nether project. It took me 2 years, but this project here is actually my biggest width times length place. We all have anxiety, yeah. I'm away from all my family. I was born and raised where I moved from last year. It makes me sad. Aww. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same with me. Like, obviously, I moved away from my entire family in Australia. Not even, like, moving states. Like, I was 18, and I moved to America by myself. Like, that was scary. You don't know what you're gonna, like, you don't know what you're gonna expect. To be fair, like, I was living with a family, so I wasn't just completely on my own. But, you're still alone, you know? You're alone, but you're not, but you're still alone. This is a swamp town, yes. Do you have anxiety? I'd be more concerned if I didn't. You mean didn't have anxiety? Hey Guffy, welcome in. Anxiety is like depression and more of the mental process. I would say anxiety is more like the worry, but a lot of that worry can turn into depression. So like different, but usually go hand in hand. I love how you're adding flying creatures to the sky. Thank you. Add so much. I know. I'm really excited to see how they like turn out. Oh, down I go. Especially if you're on anxiety medication, mess you up. Will mess what up? But again, a lot of the medication, you got to find the right one. Because you're not supposed to do that. If your anxiety medication is making you depressed, you need to try a different one. But that can definitely happen. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, my medication I used to be on actually was really helpful. It helped me like be not depressed. It did both at the same time. But I'm gonna go to therapy, guys, okay? I'm gonna be like so good mentally. It's gonna be so good. No, I'm actually going to therapy because like I'm gonna hit my out-of-pocket maximum from my insurance. So like all the things that are kind of like I would love to have that can't afford, I get to do now because my insurance is gonna be maxed after my surgery next month. So, you know what I mean? I get to like go get maybe like chiropractor and go get like therapy and go, you know, all the things. It's a good time. Not the initial cost, but yes, it definitely depends on the person. But also like if you're taking medication, you're feeling terrible, please go get pre-checked because that can be really, really dangerous if you're feeling terrible on it. It's not good. It's not safe. So please go and, you know. Same thing with like even just like therapy as well. If you are doing therapy and you don't think it's helping, try to actually find a new therapist before you call it quits. Because I've definitely had one in the past who was like actually horrible. She was kind of a horrible person. Told me all sorts of things, all these terrible things that were going to happen to me. And it was just like, she was horrible. And then finally, like, you know, had someone else and it was like game changing. So much better. I was like, oh, this is what it's supposed to be like. Even when little is going wrong, I call it life coaching. Like, what's next steps to improve on things? Yeah, and it's like tools as well. It's not even just like, oh, you know, go and like just be sad and like, you know, like, oh, I'm not sad, so I don't need therapy, blah, blah, blah. It's so good just for like general, just like well-being and like checking in, and sometimes like having someone you can just talk to about like random little things that might be bothering you more than you think they're bothering you. Also, Bill coming in with 66 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for the tier 2 for 66 months. Some therapists chose the wrong profession. Exactly. Like literally it's you know, that's why I'm like, please give it another go, because if you have one and you're like, this is terrible, I hate it, this is the worst, please try and find another one. I know sometimes you might not always have the option to do that, but I promise, like, it's just nice, like having just someone, like, you know, you're comfortable enough to talk to and all of that. It can really be awesome. Looks cute in dentures now. These plastic pearly whites. Right, therapists can make all the difference. Absolutely. And hi, Liz, welcome in. So yeah, don't be ashamed, don't be embarrassed. It's literally just like you're going and you're having conversations. Again, it doesn't need to be like, oh, I need therapy because like I'm super messed up and like all this crazy stuff. No, it's such a like a, I think there's like such a negative like stigma, and it's totally fine. Sometimes you need arm floaties. Daily spin, write something after daily spin. You did 6 months in advance as well? Oh, that didn't even show up for me, Bill. Also, Captain Simon, thank you for the 2026. Thank you. It didn't come up for me, but thank you for 6 months in advance as well. Thank you, Bill. Everyone should go to a therapist life coach. Yeah, exactly. I think like the more people that just like go and at least just like try it, because I think it can help with like just so many different things as well. All right. Mostly a compatibility problem. I hate the one a friend goes to, but that's the one that helps them the most. Exactly. It definitely is like, it's so, you gotta shop around a little bit. Absolutely. And some of them like they'll like specialize in different things, or they'll have like different kind of different like approaches to techniques and things. So it definitely is so situational. Came here, started sending my girlfriend Pepe memes on WhatsApp. Did they have any idea what those were? Because I have definitely done that before. Like I've sent people Pepe gifs and Pepe like pictures, you know, like emotes, and I've been like, you know what? They probably have no idea what that is. Like I've sent like feels man like emotes and stuff, like the frogs, and people are like, what is that, you know? Oh gosh. But yeah, thank you again, Bill, for that. I've been to so much therapy and I'm still a mess. It doesn't even have to make you like not a mess. You could still definitely be a mess, and that's totally okay. But sometimes, okay, you know what I think, Trey, is it Trey? Or, you know what I think? I think if you can, like, actually, like, that's, like, a great step. If you can actually be like, I'm a mess, and you, like, know it, that's, like, it's actually a good step. It's good to actually be aware of that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's great. Because some people are, like, a mess, and they don't know they're a mess. And then they're, like, going and affecting everybody else. And also, like, making it so hard for them and everybody else around them because they just think they're completely fine when they're not. So if you're like, you know what, I am a mess, you know, I have some issues, then that's like, it's kind of good, you know, having that like self-awareness a little bit can aid you with internal growth and reassurance that helps you deal with bad times. Exactly. Just like little techniques that sometimes you might not even realize that you're doing, where you're like, oh yeah, I remember that I have this like breathing technique, or I remember that I have this like counting technique, or I remember that, like, you know, crazy stuff happens, but like I'll have support and I'll have resources to get through that. It's just nice. It's a good, like, yeah, it's just good to have that support, especially if you're in a place where you don't have, you know, a lot of family or friends, you know, you can talk to and all of that. So yeah, please stay safe out there, guys. Please get help if you need it. Cannot stress that enough. I know sometimes we'll, you know, maybe feel a little embarrassed or feel a little like, but that's why they're there, right? You won't like every therapist you've had. Exactly. Yep. I can't stress that enough. Please, if you have one that isn't working for you, please find another one, because they're not all like that. I don't want this. I need another piece of, I need blackstone slabs, but then I also need what was I gonna say? I need the trapdoor. Retail therapy for dopamine fix. I like that. Retail therapy gets me so, like, seriously. I need that every once in a while. I am building another little, so like some sky things right now. So I finished the dragonfly and now I'm building like some little firefly type of bug situation. I don't exactly know what I should call it. Some dentists, doctors, some professionals are better than other. Yeah, exactly. That actually goes with like anything medically related as well. Like if you are having issues, physically even, and you're like, you know, something's not right, and you have a doctor that just like writes you off and goes, oh, you're probably just anxious, or oh, everybody has issues like that. Please go and get a second opinion. If your gut is telling you that something's wrong, unless you have like, you know, unless you're like a mega hypochondriac, then maybe that will be a little bit different. But if you think something's wrong, please go and get a second opinion. Please go find a doctor that will listen to you. Because I was kind of fighting to, you know, I was having issues and was fighting for probably a good 3 years to be like, hey, I'm having this problem, and all they do is write it down, and they're like, okay, cool. So they write it down, they're like, okay, cool, so like you probably have this, and it's like, okay, and then they don't want to do anything about it. And then finally I go in, I have scans done, they're like, oh, so we found this thing. Thank you, I could have found that out maybe 3 years ago and not been like so flippin' ill all the bloody time. So now I have to go and have surgery for something that I probably should have had a long time, like done a long time ago. And sometimes the longer you leave stuff, the worse it can get. So like, please, like, you know, I was not in a position to go and see other doctors because I was like on a, you know, one doctor a year type of situation with my insurance. But finally the doctor was like, hey, we're going to order some scans. I'm like, oh my God, thank you so much. Found a new doctor. Oh gosh, once my insurance changed. So yeah, thank you, Tyler, as well. Yes, thank you. New badge, who dis? Ooh, I like that one. We're on the Happy Glasses Cinema. I always go in third person or fifth person, third person, where you can like see yourself on it is the best view. Right, exactly. It's not like relatable to. Right, to use in therapy, they just should have drawn some blood. Oh gosh. And came to Twitch because I wanted to earn a faction. Oh my, absolutely amazing dragonfly. Thank you, Pocket. Thank you so much, guys. The dragonfly looks a lot better than when it was today. I fixed it up and it looks so much better. Okay, is it fifth? What's it called? 12th person? What is this called? Third person? I don't even know. Anyway, here's me on my beautiful Happy Ghost. Oh gosh. Okay, I got something here. Oh, I need to add this, and then gotta put the wings in there. Gotta fix the back of this too. Do I want to add that? Maybe we'll try add that. Might be a little blockish, but we will see.
You can get that badge by gifting a sub right now in the charity stream going on. Taneesha chest plate.
Nice. They have the cutest, I swear. Twitch is like coming out with so many cute emotes. She said last stream she couldn't buy a dragonfly, then couldn't build a dragonfly, then pulls off the most immaculate dragonfly. I appreciate that. I mean, I've never done a dragonfly, so as far as I was aware.
How can you be in third person? Thoughtful face emoji. It's a single player world.
Very true,
thoughtful
Guffy.
Face emoji. Thoughtful face emoji.
Guys, like
thoughtful face emoji.
Yep, that's a lot of thoughtful face emojis. As far as I'm aware, I never built a dragonfly before, so I had no idea I could. It's one of those like you gotta kind of test it situations. All right, let's try to put the wings on because that does make a huge difference. Me, myself, and I. Da, 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 da. Is that right song? Okay. Yeah. Thoughtful face emoji. Thoughtful face emoji. Yes. Wonderful. Savannah, thank you for the heart me and the go pop as well. Oh. Come here, Casper. Actually, go make more glass panes. Built a diamond sword. Oh, with blocks, I'm so proud. I have not built a diamond sword pocket, but I built a diamond pickaxe and it came out really nice. I put it at like the entrance to my mine, which is a little cliche, I know. But it really fit. The color scheme fit so well with the theme I was going for. Natasha, I am building a firefly in the sky. They're all kind of just a little different and trying to just have something visually interesting in the sky a little bit. I wonder if I push up his tummy. Like, is it maybe too... Like, does this maybe need a... If I did a slab here, would that be any better? All glass panes. Thought I was gonna fall. I can maybe show you. It's in my nether. I actually was just there today. This part of the body looks so weird. Guess I can remove this now too. Tummy tuck! Yeah, I was gonna pull that in a little bit. Savannah, thank you for the roses too. Can you please add me? This is a Java world, so you can't really add people on Java. Or would it make sense to tuck the... No, I like that. Yeah, I like the middle kind of... It feels more waspy like that, which is good. Okay. Oops. No, I will never. It's sensitive. I mean, that was like me calling the poor dragonfly. That dragonfly, I was like, she's a junky one. Yep, super thick. But it came out, I kind of, yeah, it came out a lot better, but it was rough for a second there. Okay, and then definitely what looked better was if I connected these wings to the bottom. That helped a lot. Oops. Pew, 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 pew. I didn't do any legs on this side. I thought I did. That's why it's kind of looks like it's missing a little bit. I only added one leg. Wait, did I? No, I did add a second leg. The second leg is just... Wait. Yeah, I did add a second leg. The second leg's just back a little bit. I gotta extend that. Go like that. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Anything going in the fireflies? No. No, nothing going in the fireflies. They're just visually... Okay, that's a little bit too long. They're just supposed to visually look cool. Just decoration. Not super functional. Not functional at all, actually. Just for decor. I forgot the hat. The hat needs a hat. Crafting table. And trapdoors. I made a lot before. Don't know what happened to them. Oops. Aw, thank you, Big J's. Flying through the rockets today. I know. I've been doing a lot of flying. Okay, let's put this on the head. Now this looks like a bee for sure. Like that one is a lot more like wasp shaped. Which is, again, it's fine because that's what they're kind of supposed to be firefly, beetle, fly, wasp, etc. So, yeah, that's fine. Living in the swampy bed, looking up and seeing a huge bug above your head. Yep. Ever done a forever world in the snow? I mean, if you spawn in the snow, you can just move to another area if you like. One wing has 3 blocks and the other has 2. Oh yeah, you're right. That's okay. I'll just add another thing to this. There we go. Okay, let's go do prediction. And then we'll do some little sparklies coming from the bee. It's all over there and it's little lonesome. Oh no. But at least it's cool. It kind of gives this one, you can kind of tell what that one is a little bit more now that you see that one over there. So I hope. Did you find a witch's hut in your swamp? Yes, this is built around a witch hut. Like right here, this was a witch hut and I transformed it into a witch farm. That's why I built this area here. I do have a mace, I don't use it. Okay, ready? If it's 2 again, I will cry. It can't be, right? Oh, it can't be sugar again. 3, 2, 1. Yay! It's finally slime! If you said slime, you are correct. Holy moly. Way too many sugars. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there you go, guys. Enjoy. No problem, Meridiums. Meridiums, 199.9k. I'm glad you hopefully got some points back in that. Holy moly. Slime! Finally. Oh my gosh. I understand why people don't build these things, because this just takes way too long. It's worth it, but it just takes so long. Ooh, what would you like to name, Kim? Any mobs that I have, you can name. Let me put this back too. Oops. Put the shears away. Shears are still useful. I guess they can go away. Let's put my helmet away. A villager, please. Okay, would you like a villager at my base or a villager at here? Because I can name one of these ones that I'll keep here. Because I have like the swamp ones here. So you can name one of these if you would like. What would you like to name it? Yeah, we have technically heaps more predictions. I can start a new prediction. Dispenser drop starting now. I gotta go grab a snack too, because I'm shaky. Shaky McGee. Yeah, we can definitely do a swamp villager, and then just let me know what you want to name it. And I have an anvil over here, I think. I did finish the dragonfly, yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. I think that's like a good conclusion to the sky. We have a few little bugs flying around. It might be worth it to put one like not so far down too. Like a bit of a smaller one that's maybe close to landing or something. Maybe like over there. Can we name it Kim? Just Kim? Sure thing. Okay, ready? Kim. Just like that. Of course, when I vote sugar, it's slime for the first time. Oh, 2 kitty cats here. Yes, please. All right, wonderful. Let's go name a villager. Back to where I was at the beginning of the week. What should I do if I sometimes cheat in my solo and then feel bad about it? You should maybe start a new world and then just like kind of force yourself to not do that, or have like a separate creative world wherever you feel like you want to cheat or like something like that. Jump, you know what I mean? Like exit and just jump to your creative world. I think like if you have those 2 worlds, that'll be nice. That way you're not tempted to like ruin your survival and turn it into a, you know, turn it into cheats or whatever. All right, here we go. Here's Kim. So cute. I love these villagers. So flipping cute. There you go. Thank you for naming that. Congratulations. I'll have to find a place to actually put those villagers because I don't want them to get, like, stuck anywhere. Not until everything's kind of done and I'll find a place to keep it. It'll have its own, like, little area. Or I'll kind of make this more into a trading hall. Temp little trading hall. And then get some good trades off of them because I can definitely do with trading away a lot of this stone to a stonemason. I'll tell you that. Actually, I'm gonna get a stonemason right now and I'm gonna start doing that. I think. Whoever wants to be a stonemason. Maybe it'll be Kim. Let's see. Who wants to be a stonemason? Is it Oh, it's not Kim. That would have been cool. Alright. Craigson! Thank you! Guys, you've been so generous. Oh my goodness. Craigson coming in with 5 gifted subs. You think you know me from a video? Which one? We have subs going to MXT, Sade, Nalba, Wacko, Jaylin, and Bucky. Thank you so much, Craigson. That's so kind of you. Thanks for gifting those subs. Enjoy your subs, everybody. Can you please answer my question? I did answer your question already. Oh, wait. No, I didn't read that one. Sometimes get items from creative, not all the stuff, just when I'm really tired and want to finish already, but I cheat, I lose motivation. What do you think I should do? Yeah, I think having a separate world will really help with that. Like having a separate creative world and then a survival world. And then whenever you feel like you want to cheat, jump onto that world. Hardcore always feels so much more accomplishing than normal survival because it's like a challenge, you know? I feel like the biggest difference between like a hardcore world as well, honestly, is like mindset. You are trying so hard not to die. It's a little bit more stressful, you know, mentally you have to be like on it a little bit more than just being like, oh, I can just like die at any point, it's fine. You can't do that. So it does feel like you accomplish more because you're more kind of, how do I explain it? Like it's more mentally tolling, I feel. Okay, let's put that level. Ooh, red glazed terracotta and magenta terracotta. But now, main reason I wanted this guy is I can trade him all of my stone. All of our stone we can start to kind of get rid of. And of course we can buy quartz, which is amazing. Love me some quartz. Because yeah, I have a lot of stone here. I mined out that entire underneath bit of the, what was it? Of my spider farm. Chase, I miss us. That's cute. You have a villager on villager trade. I do. I have a whole video. Wait, do I? I don't really have a villager on my trading hall. You might have to see my like world tour, Madison. But I do have a video coming out about villager trades today. So tonight on my TikTok, a villager video will drop. But I'll be back in a couple seconds, guys. We'll let that prediction end. I'm just gonna grab a snack real quick before I literally pass out. So I'll be back in a couple seconds. Thank you again so much, Gregson, for those gifted subs. We'll still have to do a lot of predictions. And I'll be back in just 1 minute, guys. BRB.
Two more days of watch time. Then I'll redeem armor upgrade.
Pickle, burn, whack. Pickle, burn, whack.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like The exam results came in. You got a grade A for awesome stream at Taneesha hype. Skidiki pap pap the tingo skra, pap pap ka 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 skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pow boom skier, doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom, you done now?
Friends. Lots of friends.
Pickle, burn, whack.
Wee woo wee woo. You are you are you are you are a roo you are you are a
Pickle, burn, whack. Pickle, burn, whack.
Hi.
Pickle, burn, wet. Pickle, burn, wet.
Pel. 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 Pelelelelel. Pelelelelel. Pelelelelel.
Hello.
Pelelelelel. Pelelelelel.
Pickle, burn, wet.
Guffy, oh my god.
PSP 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 PSSSSSPT.
There we go.
Pickle, burn, wet.
Woo wee woo wee.
Hi guys, I'm back. Also, you started a hype train. What's that all about? What'd you say? Nonsense word that have no meaning is funny. Enjoy that brain rot. It's called like TTS spam. It is kind of funny because it's hard to make those noises. Get the bot to do that. It's kind of difficult. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. What was even going on? We had... Oh my god, we had... Wait, hang on. Because I left just after the 5? Hang on. We had Ob with the 100 bits. Then we had Guffy with all the TTS. Thank you for that. We have Amy Lou with the 220 bits. Guffy with the 20 bits. Rain coming in with another gifted sub to Cappy. Thank you for that. We had Anonymous Gifter gifting to Dutch Savage. Aid with 100 bits. Taryn with 85 bits. Guffy with more bits. Bishi gifting a sub to Yukiul. Lydia with 100 bits. Mao with 200 bits. Winter with 100 bits. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you. Awkward Girl with 100 bits. What the heck? I was out there munching away. I had some, they were really good. They're like these little, like, I don't know. They're not chips, but they're like, they're really good. I don't even know how to explain them. I got them from Sprouts. Sad bye Dark. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We have also Goffy with the 100 bits. Thank you. Muku with the 100 bits. Aid with another 100 bits. Silly Sam with the 500 bits. We didn't start a hype train. We've been crushing. Yeah, you're at level 4 already. And Jenna with the 200 bits. Thank you, guys.
Like this.
Oh my. Alright, let's get this done. We gotta get this done.
Comes back like
Holy gifted subs too? Was that before? I reckon that was before. Let me check. Thank you for the bits. Was it before those 100 bits? It was. We actually also had, before Arb, Savannah did 100 bits as well, and then Polymath gifted 2 subs to Luli and King Elfie, and then Fire had the 20 bits as well. Yes, thank you guys. Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Ah, I appreciate it. Look at that leaderboard. Holy moly, you guys are incredible for that. Polly was hiding, yes. All right, let's do prediction. And then we'll start up another one because you guys are amazing. I don't even think we'll finish them all today again. They're gonna be predictions for days, you guys. All right, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Can you please answer my question? I did answer that question like 2 times. All right. If you said slime, you are correct. Slime again. there you go. Need to end the streak of announcing all the subs. Nope. I read out every single one. All right, we're going to restart again. New prediction starting now. I think it's up for 10 minutes again. Minecraft builds. Building a dragonfly. Oh my gosh, Bill. Why is there so many
Tickle,
phantoms? Yikes.
Enjoy this 77 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, guys. Slimed in the dungeon. Sad news is my Ghost has abandoned me. Where actually did he go? Ghost? There he is. Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna have to build up. Mute? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Hey, Flame, welcome in. Tristan, thanks for the follow. And Vibing with Wade, thank you for the heart me as well. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Chuck one of these here. Now this is where the happy Ghost comes in handy. Chuck one there. We'll chuck one over here.
Pickle. Bone. Whack. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Thank you for the bits, Mooka. Thank you for another 100 bits. Incredible, guys. Thank you for these. Oh my gosh. Like I keep saying thank you, and I never want it to like lose its value, but I am so grateful, for real. Seriously. Wish you could build off of the happy Ghost. Right, like attach blocks to them. Yep, that would be pretty dang nice. I think that one's gonna go right there. Okay. Oh, although that is in line, so we'll put it right there. Is that in line with that one, though? It still feels in line with that one. The heck? Here, right there. Maybe down two, down two. Need new bits and sub goals? Okay, yep. On it. Give me a sec. Down we go. Yes, this is Minecraft. Kind of sad today. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I hope you feel better. Go enjoy your day, Flame. I'm hoping you feel better. Okay. Happy Ghost. Alright, let me reset the goals. Phantoms flying with the fireflies. You could code them to stay in that area and not attack you. That would be cool. Like passive, kind of like happy phantoms. Like we have happy ghosts and we have happy phantoms. Very cool. Kelly, thanks for the follow. Okay. Pickle, burn, whack. Goal. Replace this. 1,000. Oh, it look. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me. Let me try over here. It said it was already going. They should like auto refresh themselves. Start goal. Then our sub goal.
Is this
Start new goal?
Minecraft?
Yes, it
No, this
actually
is
let me do
Patrick.
it. I love when that
Kako,
happens.
67.
Start goal. Yay! Thank you guys. Peekaboo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for the 67 bits, Guffy. 67. Da, da, da. Okay, yep, that's a good spot. Now we can add the little sparkly bits. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, thank you, Captain Syke. 100k versus 73k. Can you guys take it easy on the predictions, please? They're all being over like 100k or like almost 100k every single one. That means someone is losing a lot of points, and yes, my frames are dropping again. My god. I can't do I don't know. I can't do anything about it right now. We're back. It's been on the struggle bus today. Bye. Enjoy, Guffy. Enjoy. I'm so jealous. I wish I could play. Do-do-do-do. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I kind of wish you could still insta-mine, though, while you're standing on the ghast. That would make things a little bit easier as well. Someone equals me! Basically, you know, I didn't want to hurt your feelings or anything. Oh, no. Alright, how are we doing now? We got the little bits. It's dropping the pollen. We have these bees dropping the pollen and the little dragonfly chasing after the flies. We have that kind of bee over there. Okay. I can't do anything about it. I am aware. I am aware, guys. It's either we keep on going and hope it picks itself up, or we just end stream. So I'm gonna take my chances and hope it picks itself up. Yeah, I can't. Guys, I'm telling you, the only thing I can do is get fiber internet, and I can only get that by moving houses, buying a house somewhere else. Sorry, that's like my only option. But hey, all these hype trains get me closer to being able to do that, okay? It's helping. It's helping a lot. So, we love that. Okay. Oh, the tail on the dragonfly helped so much. Now, all of this guy here still feels like pretty empty. I'm not sure if maybe building some like smoky, greeny kind of clouds could look really cool. Like greenish kind of smoky clouds in the air, like in the backdrop here, could look actually really cool. Can I make some green glass for that? I low-key want to try it. I'm like, whilst we're doing sky builds, that might just be a nice thing to do. We can do slime, we can do lime, we can do green, we can do dark green, hopefully. Dark green, a little bit of dark green. Maybe some cyan in there too. Darker grey maybe. Get it a bit kind of darker. But then that way we're going to fill more of that sky space too. And Shaz, you can redeem things to name things on the purple app. Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate it. The best shaders, I mean, it's all whatever you prefer, but my favorite shaders are Complementary Reimagined and Complementary Unbound. Okay, more green. Maybe a little bit of yellow too, but we'll kind of go with this first. Maybe a little bit of white. Yeah, kind of like some greeny, kind of toxic-y looking clouds. Might be kind of okay. That could be cool. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's fine. But just something else in the sky, I think, would be beneficial. Kind of like maybe I could even kind of like have it going up as well. Only thing is, guys, I'm gonna need some stuff. Need some stuff. I need some stuff. Bridging blocks and extra green, which we should have in here. Yes. Alright. Let's give this a go. Now, I don't know if I want to do fully transparent. Default is the best. Oh, do you want to know what the best shaders are? Oh, I thought you were asking me what the best shaders are. Oh. I mean, I'm playing default right now, so. I love using shaders for tours. Like, I just don't. I mean, I'm not hating against shaders. Shaders are awesome. I just personally don't like building with shaders on. Because it's very distracting. And it's, you know, it's completely inaccurate. Gotta be careful with that. A bit too large, I think. Same. Guys. The heck? So rude. New shaders pack. Luminous Dreams for Bedrock is really nice. I have that. Most of the lit up ores so you can see them in the dark. I do like that. I do like when the ores are lit up. For sure, for sure. Very nice when like mining and stuff too. Okay, I don't know how solid I want this to be. Or how like actually cloud smoky we want this to be. And like how much do we want to maybe put some slime in here? I think it could be cool if we like put this here and then we do lime around. Just testing it out. It sucks that it's glass though, because if it sucks, I'm gonna have to take it all away. And glass is kind of annoying to break. That's the only downside. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't hate it. It's just very small. Oops. Dude. Ooh. Oh my gosh, how many? Yeah, I didn't exactly make it a solid in here. I don't know how many I want to be like coming off the bottom here as well. Like should maybe some grays at the bottom. And maybe even little bits coming off of it too. Happy Goss would be lovely right about now. He's actually pretty close. It's kind of scented. Alright, let's see how that looks. Then we can get the Happy Goss up here too. Smooth water, right. Yeah, some... I wonder if there's settings to change that. Because some, like, texture packs nowadays and shader packs are pretty good with, like, being able to customize it. Even Complementary Reimagine now allows you to, like, change it to Complementary Unbound, which is really cool. Or Unbound allows you to change it to Complementary Reimagined, which is, like, really nice, actually. Alright, so I think these clouds could be cool. I think I should just have it be maybe they're stemming from something. Right now it just looks very obviously out of place, but it could look really cool coming out of Shrek's swamp too, like the top of Shrek's hut. Like a big smoky kind of thing. But the slime is a perfect, like that kind of makes it... It's still see-through, but it's, whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. You can go through transparent blocks on the Happy Gust. I remember. Look, see? Look at that. Solid blocks, you take damage, but this, you don't. Like glass panes and things. Nuclear, yeah, kind of. A little nuclear power power planty. Yeah, we've got to kind of make that like a little bit more. I think it'll be fine. It's gonna look a little bit weird for a second. Oh yeah, I forgot the cyan. Whoopsies. Ow. Jeez. Oh my gosh, you cannot stand on him and mine things. Disaster. actual disaster. 10 is in the clouds. I am. I'm physically in the clouds. It just looks like a tree. Now that's a floating tree. It actually looks like a floating tree, you guys. From all the way over here, you're gonna see that and you'll be like, that's a literal floating tree up there. What is that? What is that tree? Okay, that's maybe the downside with making it too green. I do have another idea, but I think it's a little adventurous. You know, like Starry Night. Imagine like a kind of like a wave of glassy clouds kind of coming through here. That would also be really, really cool, but again, a little adventurous. I might try to do a little bit of that though. High game coins. Just like littler things to kind of make it look like this is like smoke kind of coming up from this as well. Okay, I see the vision. Yeah, I think it's just like really cool in the background, but adventurous. Adventurous. Lime, lime, lime. Where am I gray? I made gray glass paint. Oh, here they are. I just can't see them because they're completely clear. So funny about these. Going very toxic swamp vibes. Just spread them out more. My god, this is so floating tree. It's gonna be like thinner. Any new tips for getting into hardcore for the first time? Oh my. I would personally take it slow. Take it very slow. Take your time. Don't rush it. Smoke. Yeah, I really do like smoky things. It's kind of what I'm envisioning for my big volcano too. Only like closest thing that I've done right here is some smoke coming from this chimney, which I love. Like the purple smoke. It's pretty cool. I like that. We gotta figure out this though. Looks a bit funky right now. But I think we can make it cool. I want it to almost be like it's like traveling up. In a way. Need a whistle that brings the gas to you. That would be such a good idea. Like a goat horn. Oh my gosh, like you could use a goat horn to call the ghast. I'm making just some like little cloud looking things right now. I'm trying to make it look like kind of smoke. Not really smoke, kind of smoke. Kind of like glossy cloud particles, kind of toxic particles bubbling up from the swamp in a way. But they are just looking like trees right now. They're looking like floating trees. Snowballs, right, but the range is low. Oh my gosh, it looks like a little golf. Oh, looks like a golf course. Like a little, here's a little where you get it. Gotta change that glass pane. Firstly, let's sleep. That looks a little silly. Do you have it that I can get a cape? There isn't any capes right now. I don't think there's a thing going on. Metal, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. Day count. 22,182. Cool, cool. Oh, wasn't flying just then. Ooh. Okay. New idea is sort of attach them a little bit more. So they kind of look more connected than disconnected, and this should break the break the floating tree, you know, dilemma. The gas, they can go as far as you want. Like, you can take them all the way up to build limit, but they're a little, unfortunately, very slow. So that is the downside with the gas. They're very, very, very slow. Okay, nobody fret. Come back. I just wish they stayed in one spot. You can use a lead. Kelky, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you can use a lead. That would be good. But let's kind of get these, like, smoke clouds going up. Building with the gas more difficult? Yeah. Brown glass below it. Yeah, brown glass would work too. Wait, no! Brown glass is gonna make it look like a tree. It's still looking like a tree. I need to have this bit connect, like, all the way over to here. Come back, Gust. So you gotta get that bit looking more connected. It's a Shrek fart. Exactly. Exactly. Perfect. Yeah, maybe like that. You can use a leash. You can use a leash, but like, what am I gonna do with him on a leash up here? So it makes it a little tricky. This is getting very this kind of is what I was envisioning slightly for my like Jack and the Beanstalk like type of situation. This if I've ever seen a floating tree, this is what it literally looks like, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. That's what it looks like. Mercedes was amazing. Thank you, Kim. This one is a very experiment. This one right here, experiment galore. Dragonfly looks so good. Thank you. Okay, hold up. We gotta kind of keep this going all the way down to... Because it would start, like, technically, it would, like, fizzle out with smaller clouds, not larger ones. Which is kind of the problem, is I've done larger ones. Larger ones up the top when it should be, like, opposite. But I'll do some smaller ones. Like puffs of smoke. And it'll make more sense when it's, like, coming down from up here as well. What is coming out of the plane? Oh, is that gonna look like it's attached to that? It's not a plane. But is it gonna kind of look like that's what's happening? Finally got a good world and have netherite. Nice. I think the whole thing needs to be covered in this Wizard of Oz tornado. Honestly, that's kind of cool. Wizard of Oz tornado sounds sick. Gosh, breaking blocks on this thing is a pain in the butt. Okay. Don't tell Oscar. Get down, get down, get down. Look, it is Candyland after all, okay? No. Oh man, that looks like it's coming out of the tree. Oh no, you guys. Emerald City is in trouble. Oops. It's okay. I'm gonna try to add some like more gray and white, and then it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, and like little bits come. No, see, why is that still looking like a flippin'? It's gotta go in the middle. Now we have leaves falling off the floating tree. Oh no. I think the issue is it does the opposite. It goes big. It goes small to big and not big to small. That's all. And that's a problem. But we fix. Looks like a spindy tornado. Honestly, kind of good. Like, if I can do a couple of those and have that kind of work, like, I'm honestly alright with that. Definitely gotta trim this back though. It's like too wide. Because this is because I was going for clouds at first, and now I've changed my mind. We're going more smoky vibes. So I was gonna do like a couple of clouds around. Just experimenting right now, Sky. Trying to build like a well, yeah, at first I was going for clouds, and now I'm gonna go for like smoke. Kind of like there's smoke coming from behind these like little mountains. But yeah, I've definitely got to get this trimmed down. It was originally a cloud. Broken glass. What a great sound. Then I think we can go in with this. And maybe some white would make it cloudy. Wait, not cloudy, smoky. Odor plumes from SpongeBob. Okay, good actually. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good comparison. Odor plumes is like kind of perfect. It is a stinky swamp after all. Seems on brand with that. Alright, where is all this falling? Down here. Yeah, let's get all of this. Seeing you a lot recently, I've jumped back into the grind. How do you stay motivated? I give myself so many things to do, and also like I just like to test things around a lot. Like I'm doing builds that I have not thought you're a potion mashing till I looked up. A lot of builds, like these kind of builds, are just very adventurous for me. I haven't really done anything like this before, so I would say motivation, it has to come from within. It has to come from like you giving yourself things that you are excited to try and build and like you'll think you'll have fun doing kind of thing. I don't even have fun doing sometimes. Like sometimes a lot of this stuff is very tedious and it's like annoying, but yeah, it's fun just to like test out things and learn and improve, and yeah. Dragonflies turned out so good, thank you. Now it just looks like a giant piece of kelp, but it is looking more smoky, which is what I'm going for. We'll get a couple of those going, and then we should be all good. I think adding some more whites and stuff in there will help. Or not whites, mostly like grays. But we gotta still unthicken this little section. Still very, very thick. Which was okay for a cloud. But yeah, a lot of breaking glass noises. Make it not so big here. Oops. Can stay. That be alright? Maybe. I don't really like to talk about that elf. Doesn't really bother me. So, don't really care. I don't, you know what I mean? Don't really worry about it. Are you pro player? No. I've survived in a Hogger world for a very long time, but I wouldn't say I'm too great at anything else. I'm okay. I feel like I'm getting pretty well rounded. Working with low volume. It's still so thick right there. I've got to get rid of like this section. That better? A lot of back and forth. Not really scared of dying, no. I mean, it's good to be aware of it, but not good to stress about it or worry about it or anything like that. You're so pro yeah, I'm basically NPC. Come here. No. Come here. Alright. Now we're gonna do some paints. I did get some lime. Throw these in here. And hopefully that kind of works. Still issues right here. And then right here. There we go. I think that'll be better now. Is this live fake? No. I literally answered your question real time. What are you saying? What does that even mean? This needs to be smaller. Literally this. Does Minecraft need more green colors? Honestly, no. I'm good with all the amounts of greens we have. There are so many different greens that I'm pretty happy with the selection and the range. I would say there's definitely other colors that need more attention. How do you keep the elytra from breaking? I have mending on it. So if you put mending on your elytra, you can just keep healing it. You can heal it up and then yeah. Heal it as many times as you want. So that's what I've been doing. Okay, I fixed this up a little bit. Come on, break, 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 break. It will, it will. Green slabs and stairs. Yes. So definitely when it comes to slabs and stair variations, there is a lot more of those I would love. I just think we should get concrete stairs. Like concrete stairs and slabs would be really, really nice. That would open a lot of doors for building. So that's probably up there for me. I would like that. Is this just looking like a big row of kelp right now? See what it looks like from down here. You're like, whoa, what is that? It looks like it looks like kelp. And maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's good. Having crazy growing plants and stuff. Oh, it looks like smoke. Okay, that's good then, actually. Never mind then. Doop, doop, doop. That's gonna come down behind. Whose person's house is this? Who's just letting all this crazy smoke out? Savage Queen. What are you doing? What are you cooking up in your house here? Because this is kind of coming from yours. We should put a chimney and have it come out the chimney. Oh my gosh. Like something funky's happening in that house. Smoke for sure? Okay, okay. Alright, just gotta have this come down enough so that it looks like it actually is coming from the ground. Well, yeah, behind the buildings at least. Alright, let's see. I know, I always overthink it because I think sometimes what I see is different than it does look like it's coming from there. What I see is like probably gonna be different sometimes than what other people see. Or like, you know what I mean? Hi, John Wick. How you doing? I'm not going to be on Clockcraft tonight, no. Alright, let's see if I stand in my lovely little glass block up here. What the new area with all the builds are looking like. I think that smoke is going to be cool. It might be going up a little bit high. But I think it's cool. I think a couple more of those coming from like the mountains and stuff could be really cool. But glad this is not just empty over there now, you guys. There's actually something there that's somewhat visually interesting. We don't just have a big empty area. I thought it was a beans. I know, and especially because I'm going to do a beanstalk here, I think. But, like, it'll be alright. You see smoke now? Okay. I can actually, like, we could even... I was going to say we could, like, hide some campfires and have actual smoke coming from it as well, just a little bit more. Definitely down the bottom here, we can add that. We can have smoke coming from down here. But, yeah, like, just say up here, right? There'll be, like, these little... almost like little, yeah, like little things coming from this. So just say this will be one, right? Almost like a, you know, like a hot springs, not a hot, you know, like, yeah, like a hot springs, and it has the like little thing, and then the smoke will come out of it, kind of like that. Toxic pit underneath the ground. I think that's what we need to do. We need to do like a toxic pit looking thing. So we can just put some lime inside. I mean, we already have this whole spooky river here, which is all really toxic. I don't want it to be like super toxic. Just some sort of like, okay, this is where it's kind of stemming from, is this little thing in the ground right here. So we can maybe use some... No? Not right now. Why? Okay, I need... What should I put in it? I could do black concrete, but maybe we just do, like... Put some slime. Put some... I could just do frog lights, maybe. Maybe we make it... No, because I don't want it to be, like, toxic. Like, glowing toxic. I want it to feel more... I don't know, like, natural, kind of, in a way. Yeah, like a bog, kind of. Yeah, more like boggy-ish. Oops. Because, yeah, swamps have bogs, don't they? Alright, it's a little bit smaller, but that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Stone. Just take it, like, easy. Try to take your time with it. That's what I can recommend. Oh boy. Yeah, like a toxic geyser. I don't want it to be like too intense. And put some lighting underneath that too. And then just like some little rocky bits over the top. But it's giving Shrek. I mean, that color scheme is definitely giving Shrek. Now we just need to create some more smoke coming from here. This one's obviously nowhere near as extravagant. Yeah, tomorrow night. But just a little bit more. That one's like a big one. But that gives it like more depth too. Then we'll have to blend that as well. Maybe add some leaves and things over the top. Maybe some like cobble, mossy cobble actually. Yeah, maybe some mossy cobble, some vines. I'm just a little bit worried about placing vines because I hate how laggy it can be. Now I don't know if I actually have any mossy cobble. I can make some. I don't know, just actually has something back there. Like, it just is not plain anymore. As long as you look over there and you're like, okay, cool, there is something. It's not just... Like, yes, there's bugs in the sky, but a little bit more, you know? I just didn't want to have to build more mountains behind there. Like, have something else going on other than just that. This one can come down a little bit. It's a little bit too tall. I can just have like the floating little bubbles. So we'll go from here. And then we'll just go like that. And then like that. Just little individual ones. Have you seen the film Labyrinth? Yes! Labyrinth is so good. That used to be one of my favorite movies. Probably still would be. I just haven't seen it in a long time. Do, 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 do. Now this is just going to be floating here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Gotta have lighting underneath this. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. Hey. Should I put some frog lights under it? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, leaves. Leaves are quite easy to get back. Am I late? I've been live for 4.5 hours. So, it depends. If you mean, did you get here like at the end of my stream? Yes. Yes, you did. I will be finishing in not too long. Just doing some sky builds today. Definitely a little out of my comfort zone with these ones, but you learn that way, so... Nervous. Made me a little nervous to try out some of this stuff, but I think it's good to have something a little different. Only late if it's over, exactly. But when you get here and there's 5 minutes to go, that's not always the best feeling. For you, obviously. You're like here ready for a stream and I'm like, bye! See you later. Have a good one. Yeah. Cosmic Crate has been shaken 22,719 times. I'm on... Oh, wait. I'm only on 22,184. Hi, Maya. Wrong channel. Just do it myself. You overshot it a little bit there. Alright, but here is this. I think once I actually bring this out, I can do another one here. But obviously right now, I don't really have any... I don't have any area to build them from here. Bridgerton, the new season? Oh, nice. I've never... well, I actually watched it and I didn't like it, so I stopped watching it. Do you have any tips for someone who wants to start a hardcore world? Just, like, start it. Literally start it. If you're scared about starting and all of that stuff, totally valid, but just, like, go into it, you know, with the goal of just, you know, seeing how long you can make it. Just with a challenge, you know? You're challenging yourself, and if you kind of have that mentality, don't put too much pressure on it. Just go in, see how long you can survive, and have that be like your mission. You're gonna watch it today? Nice. I'm gonna probably watch Stranger Things tonight. We're gonna watch last night, but then I ended up getting distracted and didn't end up watching. Swamp has a little bit of life now, you guys, and yes, that is the house from Up. The swamp definitely has some life, and I am loving it, actually. It even has more, like, I think it's knocking Nightmare Before Christmas out of the water right now. Like, this just feels, I don't know, this needs some Sky stuff now too. Like, this just feels very... Woo. And this one actually feels like it has movement, and it has life, and it has a stench. Yeah, cool, cool. Looks a little bit destroyed too, with the smoke coming up. Looks like the whole thing's kind of on fire. And yes, my YouTube is the same name as my account on TikTok. Alright, not too much left of the swamp to do. We still got some trees to build. I think we'll focus on that tomorrow. Get those trees out of the way and get this project wrapped up. I'm hoping to kind of tie it up this week. That was the goal. Jack riding the sleigh. That would be really cool in the sky. But you know what else would be just some bats. Just some bats in the sky, I think would be really cool. Because there is like silhouettes of bats on the moon as well as Oogie Boogie. But I think some of those bats flying in the sky could be really cool. And I don't think those would be awfully too difficult either. Literally just like a black bob with like the little wings coming off of it, and that'll be that. Some little flying ghosts as well. My gosh, I should bring some of those ghost the ghost banners that I do. Should bring some of those. But yeah, swamp is coming together, guys. Now let's see what it looks like when you first load into the board. Wow, look at that. You load in, you see the flies over there, or the fireflies. Can't really see anything here. If you turn around, you'll be able to. But that's actually really cool. You see the dragonfly up there? Copy and paste that spider. Oh gosh, I could actually build some more spiders over there. Cool. Yay. I feel like we're growing as a builder. This definitely helped me grow. Like doing these things. Absolutely. Easy bats. Oh yeah. The spider looking like a bat. I mean, I just have to get rid of a couple of the legs and we'd be good to go. Yeah, look, just get rid of this. Or maybe it would be like a little hanging... Yeah, literally, get rid of the front legs, and there's my bat. There it is. Thank you, Laser. Whoa. Super cool. I mean, would it make sense to also have a little smoky thing? Like, we could also kind of turn this into a geyser-looking thing as well. Yes, it's a fire hydrant-looking water spout, but still, could maybe work. Just having something in the background now and in the sky is so nice. It just, all it was like flat blue, and now there's actually stuff that I can see. I'm not making Shrek House tomorrow. No, I have to finish this entire area first. That's like phase 2, not even beginning to move on to phase 2 until phase 1 is completely done. This entire area is not detailed, decorated or lit. None of this is either. All the trees have to be built. All the houses have to be detailed. I have to finish this river. It just stops right here. So, got to keep going in and finish this entire thing as well. Also, we can add a waterfall there. because it will only come up to about here. So I have so many more things to do. All the lighting has to go in. We have to fully finish the space, and then we'll be doing the Shrek area, which means I have to build another moss farm, and I'm not excited about that because the first one was, I mean, I got it done, but just like so annoying. I had no idea what I was doing. Every time I see the spider, I'm amazed. It looks incredible. Oh my, well, thank you. And then, yeah, then we'll kind of hopefully keep on doing the thing. We'll be moving on to Candyland area pretty soon. Not Karen, thank you for the follow. What's your Minecraft building tips? Oh, good, Vinny. That's good. But that may be laggy and dangerous. Wait, what might be laggy and dangerous? Wait, what might be laggy and dangerous? I'm actually very worried about lag, so... Okay. I'm still thinking maybe another little bug to go with this one. No, I think it's enough. I think it'll be enough for now. Oh, prediction. That's right. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Ow. Ow. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh, not anything I'm doing? Okay, good. It is back to sugar again. So if you said sugar, you would be correct. Enjoy. Little switcheroony there. It was slime the last 2 times, I think. Okay, run day 22,184. Alright, I'm happy with that. I think it puts us in a good spot for tomorrow too. Tree building, all of that. We should maybe refresh. I can refresh this map. Is this where the green stuff is? I doubt you'll even see it. Let's see. The smoke. Is that even going to be visible? The little... Oh! Couple things came in there. The little firefly lights came in, but I don't think the green thing did. Oh, is this actually not on... No, it is on the map. Oh, I see it. It's very, very vague. So much sugar chat. We'll get diabetes at this rate. I got the prediction results. Before you even did the prediction, oh, try to refresh then, Merlin. You might still be delayed from, like, the lag I was having earlier. You ever get lost? Nope. Not really. Unless I'm mining. Like, if I'm caving or like, nether mining, then yes, I absolutely get lost. Alright, guys. Stop by. Thank you, Fenry. Thank you. You accidentally lagged your 2-year server and you can't get it in it anymore. Guess you can make birds with, yes, moving wings with skulk sensors and trapdoors. That would be awesome. A little out of my comfort zone. I will say I'm very happy that at least I did try something new. I built the little creatures, and yeah, first time I've ever done something like that. So very proud of myself. I feel like now we can kind of apply that to any other build that we do, and we hopefully should be in a good spot. So thank you guys for being here today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then I'll also be live. We have heaps more predictions to do tomorrow as well, but I'll be live at around 10 a.m. EST, probably around 10:30 a.m. EST, to be honest. But thank you all so much for the support. Literally, you guys again blew me away. I'm gonna go raid browser, and yeah, I don't think I'll be on Clockcraft tonight. We have a couple things I have to get done now. I'll have a video coming out at 6 p.m. tonight on TikTok. But next Clockcraft stream will be tomorrow at 5 as well. Around 5. Oh my gosh, I have the hiccups. Around 5. Okay, guys. I'm gonna send you to... Ow, my ear. I'm gonna send you to... hang on. I'll send you to another... Wait, I don't think this is working for me, because Hoof is live. But Hoof raided... Oh yeah, no, my thing is like not working right now. These accounts are not live. It's telling me John Bams is online. They're not online either. It's giving me offline. Okay. Okay, this is actually bugged. Hang on, who is actually live right now? Okay, it looks like Elixir's actually live. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Elixir. I didn't even see X. I'm gonna send you guys to Elixir. Yeah, that was so weird. I was like, wait, these people aren't live right now. What the heck? But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Here's the raid message. Alexa's doing some Minecraft right now. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.